I actually need to get on my freaking Windows partition. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. And with that last victory, I believe the Overwatch tournament has begun. I'm going to open these 2 loot boxes. I got 3 duplicates and money. Sweet. I got 3 duplicates and a highlight intro. Perfect. We can manually give it to him if we need to. I'm going to start a game and make sure that the pause function works properly. Probably should have done that. Oh, I screwed something up. Yeah, I gotcha. In general, if you need... Hold on. Yeah, public jump. Yeah. Public general. If you need
I am back and on
the
Windows.
Overwatch role, type in here. Holy crap, holy crap. Okay, alright. I don't think I was prepared for that. That sounds like you want me to kick their butts.
Checking public general, make sure there's no more.
We're calling it at 20 for no shows.
General, and then have Overwatch staying up there. All right, are we live on stream?
Yeah, we are officially live with Shaquille versus Space Esports.
Awesome. I am
Ain't nobody watching my dang stream though. Frick you guys. God dang it.
sad.
That's a sad
All right.
moment.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look at these team compositions. We're gonna see a Lucio from both teams, matched in supports like that, and a Moira from both teams. So very similar in the support department.
Shadow's just emoting over here, waiting for the match to start.
All right. All right. Let's see how they try to get this first push. You're on King's Row.
This will improve your condition.
Shields coming up. Trying to make their way around the statue. No major casualties yet.
It's really pretty even. Oh, we have Shadow going
First pick.
down. That could change the tide for them. They should be able to take the point right now. Shaq is pulling back. Shaq.
Looks like they're gonna be able to give up this point. Not even gonna attempt to lose more people. They're gonna try to stop it as soon as they can. Oh no! Last second contest. So contest 2 people from Shaq on point, and that's gonna end in a 5-person kill.
Space was able to cap it.
Yeah, they were trying to commit to fall back and reposition, but last second they went in to try to stop it, and ended up losing 5 team members for that.
Yeah, Space is pushing up pretty far here, though. See, sometimes that is not a good idea. We'll see what they can do, because we have seen Shaq play before, and they've been able to get these clutch situations pretty well.
Yeah, definitely a team that makes a lot of adaptations throughout the set. When with a strong counter pick, they usually tend to swing the momentum in their favor, even after losing the first match.
And we did see Shaq pulled a really good beat there. Actually defended from the Sigma ult there. Oh, Reaper ult coming in, not able to connect with anything.
That's a pretty fast ult charge.
There goes Space, is actually pushing forward.
Mara's getting a little bit low. Yeah, and that's gonna be enough. They're gonna commit to this engagement now. Oh, Doomfist gonna go down as well. And they're close to that first checkpoint. Looks like they're gonna be able to get this. 5 minutes on the clock. It is gonna be a struggle to hold the payload at this point.
More ults coming out. Sigma ult coming out.
Oh, let's
See if they can get any work done. Oh, nothing's able to
Big
really
showdown.
connect.
Oh, big damage.
Koak coming in, getting taken out by Sigma though.
Oh, 3K right now. Forcing Space to back up.
Space is gonna have to back up now.
Alright, finally stifling that momentum. Let's see if they're able to set up a chokehold on this hallway.
Definitely gonna have to keep an eye on their on Doomfist on Shaq's side, because Koak's really able to pull in there and really discombobulate it.
Yeah, Koak has really been the game changer in both cases, and oh no, Reaper ult coming out.
Able to get Koak out, that's a really good advantage for them.
Yeah, looking pretty low. Lucio and Moira both holding onto ults. pushed back pretty far.
This is my will.
Not much room left for that payload.
Space has really been able to push fast here. They do have 4 minutes left.
Yeah, that one
Great
engagement
job.
was enough for them to take the payload almost entirely to the end from that first checkpoint. Lots of ults coming out. Lucio ulting. No casualties yet. Oh, Orisa's gonna come down on Shaq's side.
Get into position.
Okay.
This is my will.
All right. Very close to the end here. Contesting the point last second, and that looks like it's gonna be it. Last second change to McCree from Koa isn't gonna be enough. And that looked like a pretty tough first half. Shaquille O'Neal's gonna have to come up with a pretty good strategy. They want to bring this back.
See what happens here on the second round. That was a really, really good push by Space. Well, we have seen Shaq come back in a different situation like this in our previous tournament.
Yeah, they're looking pretty lost so far. But they usually pretty good at shifting momentum on their strong Havana counterpick. But, you know, with all that said, this first map still isn't over yet. Let's see if they can make anything happen. Also, I got confirmation from Twitch chat that Koa 3K is just Koa, so the mystery's been solved. No big deal. Great to know. Great player. Great player. Seen a lot of amazing plays from him so far. Come back to the Doomfist. See how this works out for him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, starting up. Yeah, this first point is a very difficult one to try to get past.
This will improve your condition.
Big shields coming up. Big push early on. They gotta pick on Dash and the Orisa. 3 kills so far. It looks like they're gonna be able to force a disengagement from Space.
They are pushing it really, really hard right now.
Brennan, no one
This
from
might
Holy
be-
Knights showed up.
Yeah, I know.
So, do I just tell these guys they win?
Are we DQing them at this point?
We might
Time-
have to. He says.
I mean, it's been 20
Yeah,
minutes.
it's 5 minutes after the long end of our thing. Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
DQ them at this point.
All right.
So, congrats for a great
Congrats,
first round
you
by
guys
them.
win.
Yeah, and then I guess if there's anything else that needs to happen.
Well played first round. Y'all get to advance.
Oh. Pretty good disengagement over here. Farah's gonna go down on Shaquille O'Neal's side. Ooh.
So, Brennan,
And losing Koa.
I need you to put bedtime into round 2 of the roster. I'm gonna invite Magnetera now.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll put.
Space Esports with a pretty good pushback right out of the gate, but it's starting to fall apart now. Ooh, looking rough. Angel juking out the entire team for a little bit, but does eventually go down. see. Gonna make it pretty far with this payload in the meantime. And Shaquille O'Neal making pretty good pace.
They are getting a lot of distance off of this. It's not a better push than Space, but it's very comparable. We'll see if they can get through this final fight and get further down to the next checkpoint.
Yeah, they definitely are getting equal distance per engagement, but let's see if they can keep up. Oh my gosh!
Big hits by Shadow JR, completely taking them out.
Going down, but worth it every day of the week. That's gonna be enough. As soon as they can take care of this.
Sigma's still fighting.
Sigma. Yeah, Sigma goes down. An incredible ult from Shadow.
Shadow JR with that amazing Moira ult, taking out almost the entire enemy team.
I'm restored.
Dying in the process, but it was well worth it. Able to get to
big
that next
damage.
checkpoint.
And a little bit more. It's gonna be probably only 1 or 2 more fights that they need to win to close out this half.
Restored.
Bit of a skirmish coming out here. No casualties yet. Oh my gosh, lots of commitment here. Quite a few KOs on the side of Space Esports. That's gonna be a team kill.
Yo, I'm gonna do a freaking.
Space Esports
Oh,
really
dang it, there's
taking
not
control
enough
of that last
space.
situation.
I was gonna do a free for all with them. Whatever.
4 minutes still. Plenty of time to push. They could still beat Space's time. Space has a really good hold right here. Shaq is coming in with 2 ults. We'll see how they use them. Ko is really good at getting that Doomfist in there and taking him out. Moira pulling out the ult, pushing him back into the back room. They've got a Bastion set up. The Lego skin on the Bastion, the brand new skin. I'm really happy to see that out now. It's funny to see Bastion back in the meta now.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Base coming out with the ults. Bastion. Lego Bastion.
Oh.
With. Wow. Jumping.
Wow.
Oh my, trying to hit
Oh
the
my god.
Pharah, taking out
Oh, he's
everybody.
insane.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, he's insane.
Koa dominating the battlefield there. Let's see if the rank can get on. They do have Lucio on.
Oh
It's on
my
final
gosh,
seconds.
Sebastian.
Oh man, and a 4-second difference in time. Fantastic job by Shaq making a little bit of a comeback there.
Yeah, I think there's 2 key points. The Pharah ult from Shadow Jr. and then at the very end switching to Bastion. Very interesting choice.
That Bastion play is really funny. I remember when Bastion was one of the least favorite characters. No one wanted to play him. He didn't work for meta. He's back. He's got the Lego skin and he's back.
Yeah, very situational, but picking the right places can be very effective.
Ready for battle.
All right.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Bastion, you will make the perfect research assistant.
Turning out to be a great first round, honestly. Back
Yeah,
and forth,
first
I like
map.
it.
Very, very competitive.
You have seeds 4 and 5 here, so this is
Very
supposed to
close
be
match.
a really good game.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, certainly appearing to be pretty close. Maybe it's just how effective pushing on this map can be. Seems like you've really got to hold this first capture point if you want to stand a chance. A lot of momentum going past this point.
Yeah, there's a lot of chokes here, but at the same time, there's a lot of different directions they can go. And if they juke them out and go away they're not expecting, it's game over.
Yep, very interesting positioning here
I'm under attack.
from Space Esports.
Improve your condition.
Setting up a point. A little bit of a flank here. The Bastion, though.
My condition is improved.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, lots of damage coming out. I like the attempt at the ground going the back for Space Esports, but didn't really seem to work out.
Bastion play by Koa. Unbelievable. That
Very
Bastion
effective
play,
use of Bastion.
he's tough to counter if played correctly. He really is.
Yeah, I think the key is that Ko's positioning in such a way that it's very difficult to take him out.
Yeah,
He's such a high priority target.
and the Orisa shield, or no, the Sigma shield, is really helpful, and the Orisa shield. They have double barrier there. It's actually becoming the meta. We see the Baptiste ult coming out, just damage boosting that Bastion like crazy.
Ooh.
Not much they can really do. Jack is really holding it down pretty well here. We gotta see Space make some changes.
Yeah, I think in the current meta with the reliance on shields and barriers, that Bastion melting through those is really gonna counter a lot of strategies.
Yeah, and we see actually some of Space is stuck up at the top without their full team.
They've only got a minute left here.
Yeah, they really gotta push through here. But I mean, these teams are playing against each other for the first time, so after the first round, maybe they're realizing the other players, the other team's methods and countering it a little better.
Yeah, we
see
definitely saw
the
that.
Mail coming out. Oh, Sigma is frozen, but not actually getting taken out.
Oh man, May's gonna go down. There's only 30 seconds left. Let's see if Shaquille O'Neal's able to hold it for this last stretch.
Oh, we see the
Bastion
Lucio
ult.
coming out and the Bastion ult. That Lucio was
Oh,
very
no.
well timed, and it looks like
it's falling apart. We've got 10 seconds, but they're on the point for Space
Jack
Esports.
is falling apart a little bit. Space is taking the point very slowly.
Second tick there.
The
There's
May
3
wall,
seconds left.
the Sigma wall. Oh my! There's so little. The Mail actually just misses
Wait,
it.
we're in overtime
How
here.
many time ults does each team get, Brennan? Just one?
How many what?
How many team timeouts, pauses?
5 minutes per map. So they can pause for 2 minutes and then have to rest later if you.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, sorry, continue.
Oh man. And it looks like they were able to capture.
Are in overtime though, so they really have to stay on that point.
It's overtime. Let's see. It's just one engagement that they really need on the side of Shaquille O'Neal. So let's see if they play it safe and let them push up to an advantageous point.
They are setting up the next corner. They have to keep everybody. They have to get everybody off that point for Shaq to push through this. But keep in mind, it was basically a clean slate because they had basically the same amount of time. They had very similar play styles in the first round. So we could just see a equal play here again.
Oh man.
Shadow JR
Looks like they've got a
getting
pick
those
already.
picks. Shadow.
Oh, Junior, staying healthy, staying alive. Very important. 3 kills so far, bringing it up to 4. And it's looking pretty
Wow,
bleak
and
for
that's
Space
gonna end
Esports.
it. Space is gonna.
That's gonna be enough.
Now, keep in mind, they do have to get the same distance, so we'll see what happens there.
Very strong hold from Shaquille O'Neal.
With
Let
the-
him get a little bit of distance there at the end, but
Yeah, and I mean, with the amount of time they both had, 4 seconds difference, I could totally see them being able to take this right.
yeah, depends on this first point and how fast they're able to capture it, how much they're able to carry the momentum afterwards. All right, here we go.
Hello. We need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct. Hello.
All right, 30 seconds to start a new matchup.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Well, I must never worry about my safety when the brave
Teams sticking to pretty similar team compositions. But we do have a Hanzo from Space Esports on defense.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's a new pick.
Hanzo actually could be the difference here.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this works out for them. Oh my gosh, and an
Oh.
immediate pick on the Pharah.
Wow, that was a great pick. Oh, but Pharah's gonna be res there.
Oh, and
Here.
Hanzo gonna get a pick.
Sigma
Hanzo getting picked.
pulling around the other side. They're kind of trying to sandwich them there, but they don't have enough players to do that. Oh, the amazing pick on the Moira Doomfist gets. And there, honestly, I would say Shaq's probably going to pull back after that. You have to wait a little bit for it to
Oh my gosh, Pharah getting lots of AoE damage. The space pulls back.
They are pushing forward.
Pushing up.
The Moira will be back by now. So, oh man, Dash getting the pick again though.
Lots of damage coming
back
up from Shadow Jr.
I think I'm gonna keep calling him Shadow JR just because I made that mistake.
Okay. Sad.
Shadow Jr. or Shadow JR. Which one is it?
Hey, Brennan.
Yeah.
Does each team get just the one try on that map whether or not they're attacking or defending?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how in regular competitive games you switch sides?
Yeah, you run a full map.
Yeah, you run the full map.
Overwatch takes care of it.
Okay. So
Oh
when it-
man.
So with your game code, when it kicks me back to lobby, then that's how I know.
Then you pick a
Game
new
good.
map. Loser
Okay.
picks
Yeah.
a new map.
Losing game picks a new map.
Got it.
Ooh, res on Pharah.
I'm doing some good shoutcasting, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, the dragon coming out, pushing them back. Ooh,
Brennan,
double pick.
And Shaquille O'Neal gonna have to.
Someone's asking where they
Regroup.
post the results in the chat, Brennan.
60
What?
seconds.
Someone's asking where they post the results in the chat.
Okay. And we got one last push.
Are they not
for
playing
Shaquille
hosted?
O'Neal.
What?
Are they not playing hosted games right now?
No, two of them are playing screenshot matches.
Oh, okay.
Shadow Jr. able to get to the back line, safely
Koa-
disengages.
You know what? Seeing Koa go in there really completely throwing off space. Oh, Sigma coming down. Might be able to get some picks. Shadow coming in.
On the point though. Contesting it.
They are contesting it. See how this goes. They're
It'll go
staying
down.
And that
Oh my.
round one.
So close to that point, but now a big scramble. Shaquille O'Neal forced off the point. There's only 10 seconds left. They need to get something going.
Oh man.
Lucio ult, desperate.
So and the Reaper does not have ult, but
Oh, pick on the Orisa. Poe's here.
oh
no.
man, you know that Moira ult might be the end of it.
Oh, let's see if anyone can get there in time. Overtime timer going down. Sigma's on the point. Can he stay on it long enough for his team to get there? Looks like that's gonna be it. No, overtime refresh. Lucio doing a good job of stalling the point. Can they get there in time? And just barely.
Space is able to push it. That was a
Not quick
great,
enough.
great defense by Space.
Great hold. Almost slipped there at the end, but they managed to regain their footing.
Let's see this Koa
Hold
play.
it.
And really just throwing them off.
Yeah, very key point. But not enough to take the map. If I had to guess, I think we'll see a Havana counterpick. But we'll see that in just a second. All right.
We see Feeders was able to take out Serendipity.
Really interesting. Yeah, let's check in with the rest of the bracket while we're waiting for counter pick. All right, interesting. Let's see. Did you tell him to counterpick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, did you tell him to? Okay, gotcha. Kill. Really, really close game. Seems like very even match. We'll see. No, loser counterpicks. Okay. Looks like we're going to be going to Route 66, proving me wrong.
Route 66 is actually a really fun map.
Yeah. Actually. Oh, they know.
Havana.
Never mind. I
Ah.
am right. I'm a genius.
That
Interesting. Yeah.
makes sense.
When we saw food stamp thieves last time, which is about one half of the current Shack lineup, they did really well on Havana. They actually never lost a single game on Havana. Even taking a game over.
That's very true. I do remember that.
Even taking a game off of Dismissed on that map as well.
Yeah, that's very true. In the finals of last tournament.
Yep. Only time that Dismissed lost was on Havana with their counterpick, and so I think. And there's so much that goes into their strategy there, but it just seems like they have much better strategies lined up for this map. All right, and looks like both teams are ready, so we're gonna get into this second map. Space Esports up 1-0.
Yep. Oh.
Initiating match.
I'm actually gonna update the Twitch title with the current play or the current teams just for fun. Sick.
Hopping into the second round, second map. Space against Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, the man, the myth, the legend.
Here in person.
Here, he's at the studio today.
A live studio audience of only Shaquille O'Neal.
System
Shaquille O'Neal is here,
Across
boys.
the board. I'm ready for action.
Sponsor us, NBA? No.
Yeah. Reasonable sponsorship.
Hello there.
All right. Let's take a look at these team compositions. Pretty much the standard go-to picks from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
What you'd expect.
Honestly, not much of a difference between their picks, but it works. Last round they weren't able to get it, but we know that Havana is really their map.
Yeah, and they were so close to clutching it out in that last map, and let's see if they figured out what they need to know.
Yeah, we will see. They do know how the other team plays. Space really got some... Koa, again, going in there with the pick on the Sombra. That's a big pick. Sombra's really moved herself into the meta with her hacking.
Yeah, see if continues to work out. Got an air battle happening right now between the two pharaohs.
And it's crazy. Shaq really has control over Havana. They have like crazy.
Yeah, and very open.
It's a really good Doomfist map too because there's a lot of corners for Doomfist to hide while he's not attacking.
Yeah, I think it really plays to the strengths of Shadow Jr. and Koa. It's really well for Doomfist and Pharah.
Oh, Pharah coming in, and Pharah's really pivotal player here. You really gotta get, man, I don't know, the Hanzo pick in the last map changed everything for them, I think. It shut down that Pharah.
Yeah, really stopped a lot of the momentum they had going into those pushes.
We don't see a Bastion yet. We'll
Bastion
see if
counterpick.
we'll see if we do see one.
Yeah, but they seem to very carefully pick when to use a Bastion. Kind of a trick in their bag of tricks that they save for when they really need it and know it will work. Because they don't want people to catch on by doing it all the time. We do see a Widowmaker pick from Koa, trying to snipe out the Pharah. Yeah, it looks like, oh, very good pick from Koa. Look at the sniper war. Oh, almost gets the Mercy pick, but not quite. Oh, Mercy goes down anyway. And Shaquille O'Neal has regained control of the map.
Man, yeah, it's really something to watch Shaquille O'Neal play this map. I mean, see these teams, they're all over 4,000 SR, and they know that these maps, but Shaq has really practiced on here, and know all the corners, all the crevices.
Yeah, and I think just the amount of control they have on this map makes them incredibly threatening in a best of 3.
Yeah.
They only need to win on one other match. They have their Havana pick in the back.
Oh man, Orisa dropping her ultimate, her little banjo drum. Pharmacy though.
45 seconds left. Mercy going down on the side of Shaquille O'Neal. Let's see if that is the first domino.
Both Widows
That
actually
space
pulling
needs.
up their ultimates. Everybody is wall hacked right now. Ooh, Pharaoh
Oh my
coming
gosh.
in, actually is able to
Pharaoh.
connect with Clown.
Oh my gosh, and a very interesting flick in between.
Oh,
shot.
Mercy almost gets the res off.
3 seconds left.
Sigma's still on there, trying to get to it. Moira is on the point. Not gonna last very long though. They have their entire team there. Hamster ball coming in. Sigma ult coming down. Gonna take him
God.
out. Looks like that is gonna be it for this
Out.
map. Oh,
See,
this
unless
round.
Lucio coming up to
playing
extend the overtime,
clutch. It's not enough.
not
though.
gonna
Unless
work.
the
Oh.
D.Va is on again.
You thought it was over.
D.Va is out of mech. They are trickling like crazy, but it's definitely
Yeah.
over now. Oh
It's not
man.
enough. They were able to stall the overtime timer enough, but it was never enough to get any push started. Yeah, and that's 0 from Space Esports.
Initiating match.
Yeah, it looks like we've seen Shaquille O'Neal take over the momentum. And they've got a little bit of a break here as they think about how they're gonna start their offense. Yeah, I don't know what you do here if you're Space Esports. Seems like a very interesting and nuanced match. We're gonna see how this plays out.
Ready for battle.
Looks like GCU beat out Powerhouse Volt.
Oh, another update from Bracket. That'll probably be our the next match on stream after this one concludes.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
All right, Let's see what our current picks are. Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh
we see
man, we're seeing the
the
Bastion.
Bastion. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a little shy. Not the right time.
No, yeah, all right.
And I like what Shaquille O'Neal's doing here. I feel like they baited they've essentially baited the Pharah pick by starting a Pharah war, and then they've completely ditched Pharah and just have a Widowmaker to hard counter that.
Yeah, we'll see him push out real quick, but
Yeah. Quick pick from Koa.
Space
On the
got
Pharah.
picked twice.
Yeah, oh, three down already. Oh, and a... Oh my gosh.
Wow. And
Oh,
the
with the
Bastion
point.
comes out from Shadow.
Yeah, it's... Ooh, this is not looking very healthy. And there's...
Man, it's really crazy to watch
Oh my
this
god.
team play on Havana.
They live here, dude.
You know what?
They just own this.
I think one of these apartments is theirs. I think they live here. Yeah.
It's insane. Space Esports is gonna have one more chance to stifle this momentum
We're gonna watch this
up
Bastion.
before it's over. Oh yeah, you're right. The Bastion's here.
Oh man. And you know, double barrier just has nothing against Bastion. There's nothing you cannot have double barrier. You have to change your
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Oh
over.
my gosh.
It's over.
That Baptiste ult broke the game there.
And they just put on a clinic.
That is now that is
On Havana.
1-1, so we have our final map, Space. We'll be choosing
Space.
the map this time.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing when
Shadow.
yeah, we're gonna get a replay of that.
Shadow.
Yeah. Just this final clutch moment. Putting the final nail in the coffin on this map.
And
So much damage.
there was just nothing they could do.
Yeah. But then again, Space Esports does have the counterpick advantage since they won game 1. Let's see if
It seems we have
let's
a
see if
consensus.
they are able to find a counterpick as strong as Shaquille O'Neal's Havana.
Yeah, we will see. We will see. And they're going to be playing on a control map.
Control map. Let's see how that
Control.
goes. Scores 1-1 right now, and we'll see what happens in this game 3. By the way, have we called for Magnetera versus Bedtime to play?
Yeah, Gabe should be doing that.
Okay, go. Just want to make sure that's up and rolling so we can get our semis going. Yeah, all right, we're gonna see our next counter pick coming up pretty soon. Yeah, and I think the fact that they have Shaquille O'Neal has such a control over Havana means that winning game 1 and having the counter pick advantage in their back pocket
Yeah.
makes them so strong in a best of 3 format.
We are seeing Li Jiang come out here. Li Jiang
Li
is their
Jiang.
pick.
I think that's a pretty good choice. We've seen part of Shaquille O'Neal play on it before. They tend to do pretty good, but I can't remember their full record on it, but I feel like they usually barely drop games on Li Jiang.
Yeah, we'll see. Space, they seem to do pretty well when it's, close encounters. So this could be a good map for them, because Shaq really has control over open space. So we'll see. Control might be just a game mode that could be against Shaq in general.
Yeah, it really depends. But that's not to say that they don't do very well here, but it's just going to be very, very tough for them to see if they can make the adjustments
Yeah,
before this game ends.
we'll see.
All right, very exciting game 3.
We had actually
Initiating match.
Loading up on Li Jing now. See how they pick here.
Yeah, we'll see what choices and what character picks are going to favor the teams on this map.
Ready for battle.
Alright, looks like we're starting off with the players' comfort picks. Nothing too out there. At 10 seconds left. Looks like we'll see. Yeah, Koa gonna skip out on the Tracer pick for now.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Alright, here we go. Game 3, 1-1 between Space Esports and Shaquille O'Neal. Okay. Sounds good. Then we'll have next semifinals match on stream after we see the results. Oh man. Oh, it's a disqualification. Yeah, Koa was able to get a 2k before going down, but able to get rezzed by the Mercy. And they take the point.
Shaq does have first point. They're pushing a little far. I don't know how that's gonna work for them because pushing too far could end it. The Pharah picks might be able to boop them off the edge if they go outside.
Yeah, let's see how they counter this. Got about a 25% lead here.
Pharah going in. Oh my gosh.
Alright, looks like we're seeing a flank being set
They're
up over
going
here.
around white. They're going white. They have a flank set up. Shaq is a little bit spread out.
Let's see how this works out for them. They're contesting the point now.
Are contested and they're actually on the point now. Doomfist. Sigma pulling out the ult. Oh, is able to get the Doomfist. Not quite Pharah.
Moira ult coming up from Geo.
Pharah actually lost herself.
Able to hold, able to keep people alive. Barely staying alive up there. And they hold the point.
How's y'all's game going?
Good. How's yours?
We're an exciting game 3.
Game 3, yeah.
Yeah, we went to 1-1.
Magneterra's dominating right now. They already have 1 up on bedtime, and they just took the point so freaking quick on
They're
Temple
seed
of
1.
Yeah,
I know.
They are a favorite. And we'll be seeing them. They win that match in our, and the winner of this match. Let's see how this goes. It's pretty rough because Shaquille O'Neal has built up 85% just well, holding off a few pushes.
Yeah, we see.
This is gonna be their last chance.
Oh man, Space really has to make a push here.
I'll see what it is.
Oh man, they're down 2.
Oh.
Pharah ult
Pharah not able to connect the
managed
wow,
to
Rissa ult.
keep Mara alive. Be able to get people a little bit low.
Space.
Oh no, denying the Mercy res.
Space
Oh,
coming
no.
in with a 3K.
This 3k, is it gonna be enough?
Oh no.
Overtime. Oh no.
Diva's still
Overtime's
on though.
still on.
They are still there. It looks like Space has the advantage. Both using their Moira ults.
Oh man. See how this works out. They're getting a little bit flanked.
man.
We'll see how this. Oh my gosh.
Space does have advantage.
And the movement.
Oh man, the picks. Oh man, the picks on the Orisa and the Moira. There's a lot going on right now.
Oh my gosh. And they closed it
barely
out.
getting off, barely.
Score.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, very dominant round. Looks like Space figured out something at the end, but it just was not enough. Alright. Next round, we'll see how this goes. Alright, we're seeing a lot of similar picks. We see a Reaper, Sigma on both teams, Moira on both teams. Orisa. Wait, is this actually a full mirror match? This is a full mirror match.
Does look like it.
All right.
Space
Yeah, and so
really needs to take some space here. They want to actually take it.
yeah, I think that's what Shaquille O'Neal specializes in, is that they are really able to position themselves in an effective manner. Yeah, and right here they're pushing
Oh
them out.
man. Shaq
Objective's over.
Yeah,
Lucio.
Shaq's gonna be taking the first point.
Lucio just standing on the point as Space was devastated, and they're starting early on this point again. Let's see how this goes.
They're pushing really far forward. Space was able to get a pick, and Shaq's gonna have to pull back.
Oh man, yeah. Looks like they're sticking to the comp. Able to push up a little bit farther this
Ooh,
time.
Morrow coming out for Space. Let's see if they can use that to their advantage. Oh,
Looks like they caught Shaquille O'Neal disengaging a little bit, trying to hold the point or at least stall for as much percentage as they can. But their push is falling apart. They've already lost 2 members, and Orisa going down is going to probably be the end of that push.
oh man. Shaq's able to control.
Yeah, and the Shaq Gambit pushing up very far and pulling back, gaining percentage all the while. Doesn't matter if they have to disengage a fight there, because they'll still get a second chance on the point itself. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. Oh my god, we've got lots of ults coming out here.
They're gonna pull all of them.
Oh
out.
man. And a barrage of ultimate is gonna be enough to take down Shaquille O'Neal and snag the point.
Oh, Space was able to do it. It looks like all they have left to take out this Orisa.
Orisa seems to be stalling them in a convenient location while
They were able to cap though,
Regroup.
so that's what matters.
Yeah, 73% deficit. I can't feel too bad about that number, because even if they take the point, that's going to be one interaction they have to win, and they have to win another to defend it. At least one other engagement. Let's see how this goes.
Dash coming in with a pick on Holiday. Space is actually able to push him back again with a 3K.
Very, very key picks here from Space.
Setting up again for another push. They have their full team, but Orisa drops the bongo drum. And they get the pick on the Reaper that was trying to flank him.
Oh man, Space really pushing Shaquille O'Neal on the back foot all the way to their base. Lucio, they're down to 5 members, but they're still going to try to make this push work. 2 picks so far. Have the character advantage again.
They're pushing forward. They're pretty equal on cap time. Percentage. Oh, Sigma's going to come in with the ult on their next push, though.
Oh, Space loses control.
They do have some time. They are at 83%.
Probably only enough time for one more counter push.
Oh man, look at their Reaper. Oh man. Convolted coming up behind. He's gonna wait for the push. Hopefully Lucio doesn't spot him. Looks like he's gonna drop down with the Wraith.
Amazing flank and an
Oh!
ult.
Is it enough to push him through? Oh, the counter Reaper
Oh, and
ult.
a
But they
counter
take him
Reaper
out
ult.
with the 2K.
At 99%.
Sigma
but
out,
overtime.
3K. Space Convolted coming in, almost getting the Lucio. Lucio gets away. But they are able to cap the point. 99% for Shaq. Is it enough time? Do they have enough time to push? We see Space hold them here before.
Only really enough time for one push, and they're gonna have to get in there fast.
Convoluted is really watching the flank too, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they even gonna be here to contest? Barely.
99%. This is
overtime.
the biggest overtime.
And it's gonna come down to this interaction right here.
Very few ults on the board. Moira drops her ult.
Oh. Shaquille O'Neal.
Space does
Low
have...
on health, low on members.
Space did drop the Orisa ult, and it looks like it was able to take them. They have advantage, absolutely have advantage, but Lucio dropping the barrier to stay alive, is it enough? It's not enough, and Space is able to...
Why is it?
What?
Oh man, both are 100%, huh?
Wow, both 100%, look at that tie.
Huh?
I don't know what that was, but Space won that round.
Okay.
That was very
Unprecedented. Both teams win. Everyone's a winner.
good job, Overwatch. Love it, love it, love
Great
it.
game. Excellently made.
Both at 100%.
Okay, very interesting.
Alright, well, we'll see this. This is actually the closest game we've had
To date.
in our tournaments. This is, to the end, the closest game. They're tied on maps, and they're tied on the final map.
Yeah, and we had a tiebreaker on that first match.
They get the teleporter in, trying to get
These
there
are
as
some
quickly
fun
as
games,
possible.
man. I tell you what.
Yeah, they're pretty great to watch. These teams are crazy.
This game has actually been going on for so long. Like an hour.
It literally has been an hour. We started at like 2:05.
Holy crap, you're
That's
right.
why we don't run best of 5 until finals, people.
Stuff like this can
So what am I
happen.
doing next, Brennan?
Who won?
Magnetera. Freaking, I mean, come on. You really gotta ask.
Magnetera won.
It was brutal.
It was 2-0.
Yeah.
So
They
Magnetera
were
won.
seed 1 playing against seed 8.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Magnetera is going to play against this next, whatever wins this team.
The winner of
game,
this match.
which has been going on. I mean, like 4 matches have completed while this match has been going on.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's gonna be tough for whoever the winner is. They're gonna need the endurance.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
Immediately go into another match after this marathon.
Doomfist coming in with the picks, but isn't able to complete it up. Koa being taken out by Dash.
Oh no.
And Gabe, we'll stream the next one too, so
Sweet.
you don't have to worry about it.
So then
I'll stream it anyway because I've got 2 entire loyal viewers.
Nice.
we can
I got up to 8, man. I was pretty happy.
Yeah, we were at like 25 at one point.
Frick you.
humble brag.
This is the official stream.
Oh gosh. Big ult going down here. Is this gonna be what Shaquille O'Neal needs?
I mean, it could be Shaquille O'Neal.
Great team name.
Yeah, I know, right? Shaquille O'Neal, the man, here in the studio today.
Shaquille O'Neal, why don't you step up?
Oh,
Everyone
it's
else
looking
currently using
bleak.
stepping stools
Shaquille O'Neal.
because Shaquille O'Neal's just too tall.
Base is
They-
really taking control. They're at 75%. Oh, man. Shaq has 1 push left, it looks like.
Yeah, they've got
Oh, they set.
to rush in too. It's gonna be a very tough fought battle.
Yeah, they are a little staggered, too. They're not all together. The Pharah's coming up, taking out the teleporter.
And then Symmetra is already set up inside point.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be very tough. They've got
it's a tough fight for sure.
a couple seconds to get on this point.
We're gonna watch Koa come in from behind. 86% to ult. Almost there.
Gets his ult. It's happening
He's
now.
taking it down. Orisa. Not quite enough to take out the Orisa.
Oh
And it
no,
looks
and
like-
Koa goes down. I think
Looks
that's gonna
like
be
that is a team kill to finish off the
it. Team
game.
kill.
With Space Esports winning, that is the first map. I mean, the first game. That is the first game.
First, winning the set. Amazing pivot. Coming back from the
Convoluted.
momentum that Havana had. Lost the first round, but they were able to make the adaptations and stifle the momentum of Shaquille O'Neal. And by the end of this map, they really had it figured out.
Yeah, and Convoluted playing that sim really threw off. Jack.
Yeah, they just didn't have an answer for him yet.
Back to the waiting screen. We're gonna set up for the next match.
Oh my gosh, you guys are still doing the same match? Oh,
This-
shoot.
that was the first map. Or the first match, not the first map.
Okay. But it just finished. The entire game? Awesome. Who won?
2-1 Space Esports takes it.
So what?
Yeah. Like the least close game was Havana.
So Space Esports won against Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes.
How do you freaking spell Shaquille O'Neal? Holy crap!
I just put Shaq for it.
Yeah, I did that with the title too, because I don't want to spell it wrong.
Shaquille O'Neal has been eliminated.
Which match are we streaming next? Magnetera, if we're doing that next.
His name
Scorch.
is Scorch. Yeah. Oh, it's like Nick. Hold on, I'll get it in a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
that's
just
the
make an
one.
announcement and
I'll send you Iron Crit's thing right now. Oh, frick.
live once again.
All right, we're back here.
And
New
we're
match.
back. Joining us today, we have Brennan Hunter Race, we got Joey Soyuz, and Overwatch Cat Gabriel.
Overwatch Cat, I like it.
Formerly known as Tuxedo Cat.
Ready for battle.
I like the rebranding,
Thank you.
The rebranding, oh man.
targeting an audience. All right, and we're going back to Li Zhang.
And so we've got Magnetary here versus Esports, Space Esports to be precise.
Yeah, Space Esports. I haven't seen Magnetera play yet,
They're pretty dang
excited
solid,
to.
I tell you what.
but they are seed
We
1.
just
They were playing
They
against
are.
Seed 8, it was barely a competition.
That's rough. But we just saw Space clutch out a very tough game 3 against Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, you guys were playing for like half an hour.
No, it was an
It
hour.
was-
It was an hour.
It's literally an hour.
Actual straight hour, frick.
Yeah, and they clutched out, and so we know they have a pretty good strategy.
Oh, Space with the sim again coming in.
Space with the fast Symmetra push onto the point. Looks like that Symmetra's annoying the crap.
Oh
out of
my
Magnetera.
God!
That's gonna be huge!
Oh
Five
my.
down on
The Lucio
Magnetera,
boop off
and
the
that's
edge.
a
Team
team
kill.
Environmental kill,
Holy
team kill.
Jeez.
Oh my
Seed
god.
1, what's wrong?
Oh man.
Magnetera has to rethink their strategy for sure. They just played against
Space
seed 8. Now they're playing
Esports.
against what seed is Space?
Space
Four?
is seed 5.
seed 5.
5, yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
Space Esports having a hard hold on the choke here.
Yeah, we knew Space had a pretty good strategy, but they're really sending a message with that
Gosh,
team kill.
was brutal.
That was insanity. But we do see Magna coming in with a pick on the Doomfist,
Magna.
which is the biggest player for Space for sure. But we do see, oh, it's a little bit of a trade here. The Lucio with the boop again.
Magna's definitely out for blood. We got a
Oh!
Symmetra coming in and both
Lucio
mirrors coming in
falls,
from both
almost
teams.
falls off the edge.
Ooh, ticks!
Iron
That's
Crit
picks on
is actually
both
able to get
teams.
back up.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
looks like Space Esports might be able to pull this out. And holding the defense. They are up one player right
Oh
now.
my gosh. A little bit better from
Intense gameplay.
Magnetera, but let's see if they can make the full adaptation. Might not be enough time left in the round.
One thing that we got to keep in mind is all these top 5 seed teams were very close in SR. It's a very close.
Like a difference of a couple hundred, right?
It's less than
Less
a
than
couple
100.
hundred on most of them. So they're all very
All top
close. in
7
SR.
were within 100 SR of each other.
Yeah.
Fighting on the point going on here. Looks like we're going to get a Doom Pistol coming in from Magnetera.
Oh, Nico coming in.
Oh, they're out for blood. They got 3 picks on Space Esports, but then they respond with 2 more picks on Magnetera. Ooh, looks like Magnetera might be able to bring this one out.
Oh man. And they looks like they're gonna do it.
Space was left at 74%. Quite
That's
a
a pretty-
significant amount.
Pretty far first push.
Yeah, I liked how Nico was going in and out of the combat so he could stay alive but still deal massive damage. Very well played.
Yeah, those Doomfist plays are pretty huge, especially on this map where the entire point is just walls. If you can land one Doomfist punch, you're dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sigma ult coming in from
Sigma
Magnetera.
ult down.
That was not Magnetera.
Nico coming in with the Doomfist, trying to throw him off guard just a bit. But we do the Moro pushing Space Esports in.
Sigma ult coming in from Magnetera.
Oh man.
Looks like Space Esports might be able to get this point back. Fighting
They're
is
still
nearly
contesting
over.
it. Oh, they're capping it now.
Not quite. That's how it goes. Nearly a team kill. I think they got 4 or 5 kills there.
Yeah, I think Magnetera is gonna have one more chance to try to make something happen, but it's gonna be
Still got
tough.
A couple more rotations after this, though. So who knows? Maybe
There's
they'll
not
just
many
give it this one.
changes to composition though.
Yeah, sticking to their bread and butter.
Although Magnetera's coming in with a Reaper ult and a Moira ult.
Ooh, Reaper ult.
Isn't
Not a
able
lot
to connect.
Single one.
Oh, man.
Magnetera. But it looks like they might be able to get control of the point back. Sigma is on there contesting. Looks
That-
like he's out.
That Nico pick could be devastating for them.
Ooh, Mara goes down from Space Esports.
Risa and Doomfist on the point now contesting. Who knows what could happen now?
Zeus is just laying out hundreds and hundreds of damage. with
Been
that
in
Reaper.
overtime for at least 20 seconds now. Looks like this point might belong to Magnetera.
Magnetera might be able to take it back at 99%.
Pretty
for
crazy.
Space.
That's overtime right there. Who knows? Could turn it around right here, right now. Not a lot of momentum for them, though. Seems like esports is really just crushing them.
Yeah, I mean, they're up to 50%. We've seen bigger comebacks than this.
That's fair. Probably today, honestly. You guys had some pretty crazy games.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the game definitely is not over, so the match ends, but it's always important to have enough time to regroup and make an organized push rather than a last-second
Trickle, yeah.
build. Yeah. See how this
Nico with
goes.
the pick on the sim.
Let's see how this goes.
And Iron
Oh,
knows
Nico
exactly
with
where
another
those
sim.
sim turrets are.
On to esports here.
Nico
Esports
dies
is
for a
down one
trade,
player.
but they can trade when they're up a person. That
Magnetera has the numbers advantage here. Looks like they're going to hold the point, but they're at 90%. Will esports be able to bring it back?
looks like they've got time for one more push.
Oh, I don't know. It's going to be close. They got to really rush in there.
They really have to.
They have to.
Oh,
They
they're
got someone
contesting. Who's
contesting right
No, Reaper's on the point.
98%. Oh, this
Oh,
could be
no,
it.
Reaper goes
They're able to
down.
touch. They are able to touch.
Last second Moira touch.
Every
Here
ult
comes
is going to
Sigma.
come in now.
Got a lot of ults coming into play here. Both Sigma's ult. We got a Reaper ult going on. Looks like we got another Doomfist ult coming in. It's a heavy fighting on the point. Arisa ult. Oh, there's another Moira ult.
Oh,
Looks
we
like
got some
Magnetera's getting wiped out. That's 5 right there.
Space
That's
is
enough.
actually able to
Space
come back.
Esports might be able to bring
And that's
this back.
overtime, and it's going to be
Nico's
the
still
end.
alive,
That
but
will
And that
do it.
is...
cannot do anything.
That will do it.
That is the end of
Shoutcasting
that.
is so much easier.
Again,
with
100% to
people.
100%. I just want to point that out, Overwatch. Please fix that. They tied, everybody. They tied.
For sure.
Everyone's a winner.
Participation award. Everyone gets the $90.
No.
I didn't sign up for that.
No.
Only the hosts get the $90. How about that?
I don't know about that either. Not
For our
just a
entertainment.
little unfair. Just like a little bit.
So I didn't actually think that Magnetera would be able to pull that back, but it looks like they were able to lose.
Yeah, they brought it to the brink, but did not get the round at the end of the day.
Really close game. So we got Space Esports immune to the point. Magnetera holding the slight high ground up that ramp.
Space Esports. Actually, they have first control.
They're there, but they got 8 seconds before the point unlocks.
Yeah, but if they can get a pick here, it's pretty even. There's no picks yet.
No picks yet. Magnetera on the point now as well. It's a pretty even fight.
Yeah.
So Space Esports has a little more
Oh, that's a
control.
pick on Dash. Oh, Convoluted
Looks like
takes out
Magnetera's lost
Nico
it.
and Zeus.
Both? Yeah, it's on Magnetera dead. Oh, Magnetera losing all of their
Reaper.
players.
Convoluted
Oh my
taking
God.
out a
That's gonna be
3K.
Essentially a team kill, let's be honest here.
Yeah,
They two are
They're
at
very
spawn.
staggered, yeah. Very staggered.
staggered. And we're seeing them push up. Strategy we've seen a lot on Li Jiang. Pushing up, create a small defense, and then fall back just to delay as much time as
Just buys you
possible,
more time,
get more
yeah.
percentage. And
Heavy
pick on
cutting on this joke
Doomfist.
here. Space Esports, all of their players at full health. Healer's doing a great job. Really making Magnetera work for that push.
Yeah, the supports on both teams have really been keeping most of their members alive, but up until now, see Moira go down for Magnetera.
Lucio is down on Space Esports. That's kind of huge because his spawn is so much more far away. But then again, Magnetera
And
just
they're
just about all
pushing
their
them
players.
into their base.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That
they're
should buy
relentless.
Lucio enough time to come back to the choke point here.
Yeah, they're disengaging a little bit, but still holding this very forward defensive position.
Oh yeah. All 6 players here on this defensive position now. Looks like they're back to setting up, and it's going to be another push from both teams now. Couple of
Forward
ults
the
from
Reaper
all
ult.
the teams. Oh,
Throws him
Reaper
off
ult getting
completely.
2 people.
3.
Another Reaper ult getting 3. Both Reapers getting huge plays, and that's the team
Oh
kill.
my gosh, team kill
Oh
for
my
Magnetera.
Kill. That's going to be for Magnetera.
Out of
That
nowhere.
was theirs. 80%. That's a pretty heavy comeback.
And let's see how they can hold
Trying to
this.
make up.
Amazing adaptation.
If Space Esports get 20% more, that's it for this map.
Doomfist hanging on the back line, going in for a push.
Sigma ult. So we got a few on point now. The coordination coming out from both these teams is just amazing.
Magnetera
They do not
really
miss
needs to
out.
hold them and push them off, though. They only have 30%.
I don't
Yeah, if
think
they
they're gonna
drop
get
this
that.
point, it's going to be very tough for them.
Both were resulting simultaneously.
Nico's going to go down.
Magnetera's gonna get picked. Signal coming
Oh,
in
the
from
barrier
Esports
gonna
and Lucio
save them
with,
from the
Magnetera.
ult.
Really, really strong plays coming in here, but not a lot of picks happening yet.
Not really,
Magnetera's
it's pretty
signal just
even.
about to die.
Oh,
It's
that's a
really
pick on dash. They're gonna push forward from that.
Both teams very close percentage-wise. Not a lot of picks happening yet. Oh,
Now keep in mind, Magna's still getting percentage this entire time, and they're getting the picks at 3 kills, 4
Oh,
kills.
that's 4.
Oh, that's enough.
And they've been pushed back
Gonna
to
push
spawn. That'll be
space
theirs.
off of it.
This could
And they've
be
really-
overtime.
Taking control the entire game.
It's going to be 80 to 80 right up here right now.
We must challenge
The
our
game is even.
assumptions.
Pushing forward.
Convoluted sneaking up. Trying to take a flank. See how this works out for him. Oh, and an ultimate. But he gets shoved back. Not able to do as much as he wants.
Doomba still getting 2 people. That's huge. Just a DPS and a healer.
Reaper ult coming in from
that's gonna push
Zeus.
them back. That's lost. Space Esports is forced. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's capping. They're back capping it.
I don't know. I think this might be it. I think this might be it.
That was close.
Almost with the back cap.
No.
And
Not
that'll be
quite.
1-1 Magnetera to Space Esports. Close plays. Switched to, did you guys see that they switched to Monkey and Tracer last second?
Yeah, they want to get on that point.
They were trying.
Yeah, Magnetera, great adaptation from the first round. Yeah, that's something we see from a lot of these great teams is that they're able to, even when they lose, they're able to make important adaptations quickly so that they're not losing multiple rounds and even maps trying to change up their strategy.
Convoluted is switching to McCree. Have we seen McCree yet?
I know I haven't.
We haven't seen him go full McCree, so this is going to be an interesting choice.
I would say, you know, it's not... That Reaper...
We got a Pharah here too with a Mercy.
Yeah, the Pharmacy.
Got that Pharmacy combo putting in some heavy damage into Magnetera from the get-go. It looks like Magnetera will be the first onto the point. Pharmacy just kind of ticking him off at this point.
Nico with a pick on Convoluted. That's a 2
Oh
kill.
my
3
gosh,
kills on
that's a
Space.
3. That might
Pushing
be
the advantage
it for that
before.
first push. Looks like this point belongs to Magnetera, boys.
Yeah, that's going to be enough.
Gonna get the first pick.
Pharmacy still alive, not even doing much, honestly.
Yeah, just with their positioning, Magnetera's been able to avoid most of the pressure that they've been trying to exert from the Pharah and Mercy combo.
Yeah, maybe if they stuck closer to their team or something, the outcome would have been different, but it seems like that they're just separated entirely, doing their own thing, but not really doing enough damage.
Oh, the Mortal might push him back. It's not enough.
Looks like we're getting back capped by the
big
Pharmacy.
damage.
Back cap.
Back cap.
Oh,
Back cap almost
Space
successful.
almost gets it.
All of the team getting back in there, that was so close. That would have been
That was
monumental.
good reaction time.
Dangerous.
That would have bought a lot of time for Space Esports if that worked. They might
I
even switch up that.
respect that, but not quite.
I mean, maybe. Seems like they're just not able to do enough damage with the split up 4 and 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just kind of doing their own thing, and then the rest of the team is trying to basically 4v6.
Yeah,
That's what it
Space.
feels like for me.
I think it's definitely an issue of positioning here where
There's
not
the
able to
ult
get
from
there.
Pharah.
Oh my.
Not doing a lot of work, but pissing them off pretty good. Looks like Space Esports is losing a couple of players.
Yeah. 2 picks.
Get a pick. It's counter trading, but not
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to
Magnetera gets
trade players when you don't have the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these trades are always going to favor the leading team with control over the objective, because that's just more time for them to get more
Exactly.
percentage.
You know what? Space is pushing up. They only have 15%
Right.
left. before
Yeah,
they
they're at 90 almost.
Space really needs to
Just
make
like
this
those
push
are the
quick.
last pushes.
Oh, Rissa ult.
Space is down at
Magna.
DPS. This might be it. Oh no, I think it's over, guys.
Magna.
Oh,
pulling out the
no,
ult.
it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good.
Yeah, Magna is going to be able to pull off the first map. So now it is 1-0 for Magnaterra. See if Space can pull off the next map to bring it to a little bit of a overtime match.
Let's check out this play of the game by Lucio.
Actual play of the game. Oh man, this was
environmental
insane.
kills.
The
Oh,
point
big
wasn't even
kills.
unlocked yet.
That's really what won them to point. I didn't even see that the first time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
Double kill from
missed that
Lucio.
a little bit.
Devastating.
Were able to adjust their strategy very quickly.
The respawn time is so long.
Kings Row is a good map. It's tough with it being a hybrid though.
Yeah, maybe they're just trying to get the offense rolling and just garner some momentum on a very heavily sided map while they try to figure out how they can counter Magnaterra's strategies.
Is Magnaterra ready?
Just gotta wait for them to say they're ready and we're good to go.
Perfect. I'll leave it up to you guys. Get a small bathroom break. Can I host your stream on mine?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Alright, they're ready. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Now
I don't know how, so I'm not going to bother.
It's fine.
See you guys in a second. Hold on.
initiating match.
Alright, coming over here into Kings Row. Reoccurring map. Very reoccurring map. I think we've seen it both matches so far.
Yeah, very common pick at the top level. A lot of teams feel comfortable here. It's just going to be a matter of who's able to put up a better defense. All right, we're going to see their starting picks here in a second.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, looks like we've got bread and butter except for a Widowmaker pick from Convoluted.
We'll see how long that lasts. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they go up there in order to pick a character.
Attackers
With Widow or something like that. They Widow up to the top and then pick a different character, I think. No, they got rid of it. You can't do that anymore.
I like your transition on the stream, Brendan. It's pretty dang smooth.
Ah, yeah, I like it.
Pretty sick, pretty sick.
See how they're setting up on the defense. Doomfist, I think, has made it into every single team comp everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, and a lot of the
Sigma too.
big plays have been coming down to which Doomfist is getting better picks.
Yeah, Doomfist really gets in there and throws off the enemy team. It just, it tears them apart. I mean, they get one pick and it's over.
Yeah, Doomfist has the highest burst damage of any other hero, I think. It's insane. He can one-tap so quick.
Yeah.
And it looks like Magna's going to be pushing forward.
Wow.
And actually holding them back very well. Orisa getting the pick.
Magnetera getting them all the way back into their spawn.
Wow.
Devastating.
That was quite the defense right there.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna make it tougher for them. Burning a little bit of time. The offense just a bit harder.
Offense is that really easy setup though. Spawn is right there. But man, are these choke points very easy for defense to
There's
hold.
something, that's for sure. But there's, again, I mean, we've seen this before. It's very easy to go around the right side. And there's a few different points that they can go. And if the other team's not expecting it. Man, Magnetera pushing in there with the Orisa just so hard. There's a Reaper coming up behind him.
Got a few ults coming out.
Yeah. Sigma ult throwing him down. Magnetera with picks.
Oh, able to separate the Moira.
Did I hear a tick
Cut off
for a
that healing a
second?
little bit.
They capped it for a few seconds. Well, like 1 second they capped it.
That's definitely not going to be enough to get the entire point, but
I mean, they did try.
yeah, I mean, that's all you can do is you got to try. This is definitely the easiest point for the defense to hold.
Definitely. But if defense screws up, it's hard to get back.
Yeah, very difficult. You got to hope to at least burn 90% of the time here. Reaper ult coming out.
Getting nothing.
A lot of ults coming out right now.
Reaper getting picked.
Oh, the Doomfist going
That's
in.
huge. Defense did lose a couple of players there.
Space
Or just
pushing. Space is
That's
able to get
one
one
tick.
tick. Reaper ult from Space
Reaper
coming in.
ult.
Able to connect with one person but gets traded for Lucio.
That might be it. That could be it for the attackers.
And the Lucio tried to ult. There we go. Magna actually, that ult is able to turn the tide again.
I don't know. Oh.
Extending the length of battle here.
However, we do see Space was able to get 2 ticks. And a pick on the Doomfist to
Not
stagger
nearly
them
as
a
big
little
as what I
more.
hoped for, but
It's a little bit
pretty dang
better.
Yeah, definitely a little bit better, but coming up on only a minute left here, they're going to have to make a move pretty quickly here if they want to get through the rest of this map.
Nico is actually hiding away in the left corner.
Yeah, looking for a tricky pick. They haven't seen him. Probably going to try to assassinate.
Oh, and they get
and
the
the
Moira.
Yeah, that's going to...
Oh, the Reaper
really
taking out
tough.
the Orisa.
Yeah, that's going to slow down their push and put them on back foot a little bit.
They don't have much time. They have
Terra
30
holding a hard
seconds.
defense. This could be the last push.
They don't have much time. They really have to set up quickly. They have to get in there. They are coming in with the Moira ult. They're probably going to drop it right
Both teams
to
with a
counter
pretty
the enemy. There you
good
go. There you go. Reaper
Last
ult
second
from
push here.
Zeus. Actually, it's
Reaper
taken out by
ult getting
Convoluted. Convoluted is 60% barrier.
Uh-oh. Looks like they might get that last tick at 3 seconds left.
The Doomfist is not enough.
Oh.
Gets picked by Dash.
It's contested. We're in overtime right now.
Uh-oh.
It is absolutely contested.
We are in
And we're
overtime.
going to see, it looks like Space is going to be able to take it.
Magnetera
Oh my
getting
God.
absolutely obliterated.
That was
last
like
second.
attackers
great.
Get that payload.
Great final push. That was absolutely their last opportunity, and they were able to take it.
Oh, for sure.
2 minutes.
Magnetera having a hard time trying to set up here. They're pretty staggered.
They have plenty of time before the next point.
Space Esports pushing up pretty hard. Only have one person on the payload. That's going
Payload's
nowhere.
moving pretty slow.
It's going though.
It'll get there when it gets there. Yeah, I feel like they're not pushing their advantage as much as they could be. But maybe they're just trying to time the payload out to be at a more advantageous position, so it's harder for Magnetera to defend it.
That Doomfist peak is going to be really annoying for them.
We see Convoluted flanking around the back here. Able to get a little bit of damage, but nothing major.
Zeus coming in. 46% to ult. Not anywhere near. Gets the Orisa. Magnetera's going to have control of this point for now. Zeus is pushing up top. Gonna look for a little bit of a sneaky there. Oh man, sees, is Convoluted able to get him? And they do separate. They separate. fight here. Barrier available for Iron, but they drop Orisa, the little bongo drum.
Pretty strong ult economies on both teams here.
Yeah, we're gonna see a pretty big fight going down here.
Yeah, we are seeing Moira ult with Orisa.
Stacey's
ult.
with the Moira ult.
Another Moira
Magnus
ult
Vera
coming
responded
out.
with the Moira ult. Looks like she got
Doomfist,
canceled.
Sigma, Reaper, Zeus coming in. Not able to connect with anybody.
Convoluted goes down while holding onto his ult.
Zeus.
Convoluted holding his ult, but
Looks like Zeus
Lucio
didn't
has
mean to
this.
teleport in there and actually gets punished for it drastically.
Looks like the attackers are pushing that payload pretty far now.
Space is able to have
Forcing
control of
Magma.
the point.
Hopefully, Space doesn't have all their team members leave the payload.
Yeah,
They're
Space.
gonna need it for this overtime here.
They will. I don't
So
know.
will
They
get that point. It's pretty close.
they might let Magnum might let them have it because it's a tough push here.
Ooh, it's getting pretty close.
Oh,
Looks like they're
Hot
contesting
second
with just
contesting it.
4.19 meters left.
Are contesting it.
Sigma
coming
ults,
in.
all the ults coming out. Seems like this is the last
Barrier
push for defense to try and get them off the payload, because if they successfully get them off the payload, that's huge for them.
oh man, that
Couple
convoluted
meteor
pick.
strikes. Actually, picks for Space. Another pick. That's a
3
3
picks
for
against
Space.
Magnetera.
That should be 6v3 right here. And they should
They are gonna get
go
this
to the
payload.
Orisa now. Pushing them off, and they do get to the
Yeah.
And
checkpoint.
they do get it.
All
That
right.
is the first payload checkpoint for Space Esports. There's a minute and a half left to get it to the last checkpoint. Magnetera setting up here.
Yeah, Magnetera making them work very hard for anything at all on this map where offense should be pretty easy for them.
We see a Convoluted versus Nico. Nico's able to
Seconds remaining.
pull it out. They're almost there.
Moira
A lot of ults coming out right now. Sigma ult. Moira ult for Magna.
Important picks here.
Oh, very important picks for
Wow.
Magna.
Magnetera just absolutely ripping through them.
They know that the
All the way back
Reapers,
to
they're
spawn.
Convoluted, just trying to stay alive.
Looks like Convoluted will stay alive. He is doing okay.
Remaining.
Only 30 seconds left for the attackers. This could be the last push.
They did make it pretty far. We have yet to see Magna push on this point. We'll see how they do.
Look at the bolts coming out.
Oh man, that
Reaper ult
Hold on.
doesn't get too much. Doomfist picks him.
actually we saw Sigma pull out most of that damage.
Magnetera getting destroyed right now.
Oh my gosh, last second.
Last second, they're down
Space.
4 players almost. Looks like Space Esports will be able to push this thing all the way to the end if
They
they
just
don't
need
do
to get that
anything
Lucio
right
out of
now.
there, and they did get the Lucio out.
Magnetera needs to set up right now, otherwise
They
this
need
could
to get
be
someone
it.
on the payload.
Not to mention, Space still has 2 ults to protect them here.
Oh yeah.
Although, Magnus coming with
Oh,
3.
less than a meter.
Zeus has
8,
very
9.
little health.
Looks like we're getting all the ults coming out. Lucio ulting to protect Space Esports. Magnetera not doing a whole lot. They are down 1 now. Now they're down 2. Looks like this is going to lean towards Space Esports, although they did just lose a Narisa. Heavy fighting on the payload here. Looks like now it's leaning more towards Magnetera.
Oh, but we see Space coming
It's
in.
hard
with
to
the
tell
ult
right now. It's
Moro.
anyone's game.
Magna.
Both Doomfist ulting on the point. Now there's a Diva coming in from Magnetera. A Wrecking Ball coming in from Space Esports. All the tanks
They're
are switching
still
up right
on
now.
the point. They have the hamster on there.
Still fighting on the
With
point. Looks like a
Moira.
2v3 right now. 2v2.
And they're getting picks.
They're getting the picks.
Nico needs to make something happen right now.
Leaning more towards Space Esports now at this point.
Nico's taken
Only
out.
one
Zeus is taken
Magnetera on
out.
the point. Oh!
And they're able to
that's
get it. Space will get the
And
final
that'll
push
do it.
in overtime.
Barely. What a hard fight. Can't believe that was only round 1.
That was a very good round 1.
Very close. These teams are both very capable.
Initiating match.
All right. Preparing for round
Absolutely
2.
thrilling gameplay coming out from both teams here. Let's see what they're going to pick. for the Switch sides. Hey, Brendan, you should put the Discord link in your Twitch chat.
You have a panel for it?
Okay, never mind then. I don't know anything about Twitch, I'm sorry.
That's all good. All right. I'm gonna see the map swap sides. A very long fought battle, but able to make it happen.
Very similar team comp at the first push coming in from the attackers. Got your typical Reaper Doomfist, Moira Lucio, Arisa Sigma. Every single time.
Yeah.
Convoluted still picking a player. I bet he picks Reaper. Hey, look at that.
Ah, there he goes.
There he goes. What do you mean?
Yeah, they won Li Jing.
Yeah. No, Magna won.
Yeah, Space won the first round, and then Magna won second and third rounds.
Yeah, we had Space choose the match. Oh wait, no, Magna pick.
What?
You had Magna. Yeah, so you had Magna pick, I think.
No, Space picked Angel from Space Esports.
Oh yeah, no, I went too far up. I had Magna picked the first map because they're higher seeded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Space pick.
Oh no.
So right now with
Defense like it's falling apart already.
defense
That's
having a
single
hard
pick.
time. Already getting past the choke point, getting picked. There goes Zeus. 1 DPS down on the attackers. Defense has all their players alive, it seems. They're pushing them back. Space Esports pushing Magnetera back all the way down to the choke point. Looks like they're all grouped up again. Both teams are grouping up at this point. Magnetera now grouped up, ready to get that push going again. So they're already past the first choke. Space Esports giving them a lot of room to work with.
Yeah, it's looking rough for them.
Both Mourners popping ults. Doomfist down, that's kind of big. Attackers having a rough time here on this push. Both DPS down. Looks like they're going to have to fall back.
Yeah, and I think with the presence of shields on both teams, I'd actually like to see a strategy that was being pioneered from Team Shaquille O'Neal, who's already out of the tournament, but with a Bastion counter pick to melt all those shields and barriers, really seemed effective for a counter pick after being delayed, but team's sticking to their regular comps here.
Looks like Magnetera's going to be pushing up here. Hard push coming from them. Doomfist still coming out from Space Sports. Everyone's getting pushed back pretty far. A lot of ults being charged right now. Magnetera Doomfist ulting. Will it be
Oh
enough
my.
to get them to point? Seems like it won't. He got picked.
Yeah, I think the picks are going to be enough to stifle the push. I think as soon as you lose a few members, the push falls apart.
Especially the DPS. If you haven't gotten any picks yet, if you lose DPS, it's just over.
Yeah,
Nico,
every time.
Nico with these Doomfist picks has really been pivotal to the push for Magnetera.
The ult economy is looking pretty strong here. Both teams having all the ult except for Doomfists.
They need to use them very carefully, though.
Yeah, it seems like we got
Nico's already down.
Oh man, Reaper ult coming in, unable to connect.
Not a lot here. Both teams losing 2 players. This could go either way still.
Oh no.
Magda really needs to push in.
Contested.
Yeah,
Pretty
Magnetera getting
even.
on the point, contesting right now. They're pushing esports off the point. Looks
Space
like
doesn't
they're
really
about
have
to
enough
get 2
barriers
ticks.
up.
Oh,
Looks
look
like
at that.
Space is getting picked. Space losing
Magna.
almost all of their players.
Magna was able to
Looks
take the
like-
point.
That's going to be
Magna gets the point.
enough. Oh, they really pulled it out there.
Moira is taken back to push the actual thing. Pretty much just slave labor at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much just have that one person on the point.
All right, Moira,
Not that
you
big
stay
a-
here. We're gonna all do the work. Have fun.
Yeah. See you later.
Barrier in place.
Magnetera with the better skins, helping pull out.
Yep, definitely helps them do twice as much damage.
Skin-based game.
That is pay to win. Alright. One of the few opportunities Space is going to have to stop a push is coming up here, this corner.
Both teams are set up pretty hard right now with barriers on both sides coming out. Picks from both teams coming in here. Still feel either way. It looks like Space Esports is going to pull it out. A lot of picks happening. Everyone's just dying.
Space gets the early picks, but Zeus is going to come in and be able to get some counter picks there and bring it a little bit back to even. Space able to hold the payload.
Card up pretty far. Looks like they're pushing back. Space Esports pretty good here. Still
Yeah,
2 minutes left on the clock too. They're making some good time.
Yeah. Well, looks like they're gonna go for a contest here.
Guess we're just seeing history repeat itself. Got some flanks coming in from behind on Space Esports. Oh, he gets picked.
That did not work out too well for them. Holding it pretty well.
We just got feeders will be moving up. They beat GCU.
That card's
2-1.
pushing up pretty close. Looks like it's leaning more towards Esports. That cart looks like it's about to hit that checkpoint.
Yeah, that
Very
Lucio
close.
was
They're 1.55 meters away.
Oh, yikes. A
And
white.
Magnetary is able to get it.
gosh. That Lucio was so
Space
pivotal,
Esports
keeping his
lost
team
so
alive
many.
as they were just about to die. Able to save them, keep the push going.
Space Esports just lost all their players, having a hard reset coming in here. Magnetera pushing that payload up as far as they can. Nothing contesting yet. Looks like Space Esports is going to hold this corner, see if they can get contesting going. Looks like we have Space Esports on the payload pushing Magnetera back. Magnetera going back all the way to the spawn because of the Zeus pick, Reaper being down. And they're forced to go all the way back to their spawn. Both teams just trying to get a strong ult economy going, with at least half the team having at least 50% on both sides.
Yeah, looks like they've stopped the push a little bit, but another skirmish coming up here.
Two ults coming in from Magnetera, pushing Space Esports back pretty far. They're on the point, uncontested, except for one Lucio. I'm sorry, that was Moira. Huge picks from Magnetera. Space Esports just lost a lot of players.
Yeah, they're gonna have one more chance here to try to stop the payload.
Zeus is actually setting up for a little bit of a flank. Gonna drop the ult on him.
I sure hope it works well for him, but it looks like that the payload's now pushed too far for that to happen. He's just chilling on the payload.
He's teleporting mid-jump.
Space Esports contesting the payload. Getting hit
Oh,
by
the convoluted coming up from behind. Oh, but
not getting any picks though.
Lucio ult was able to defend him.
Ooh, Reaper
coming
coming
in.
in from
Not
Magnetera.
able to pull anything off. Those Reaper ults were completely ineffective.
Both Reaper ults being completely ineffective. Both teams down one player. Getting into the Moira ult coming in from Magnetera.
Again, Lucio saving his team while they're low,
Hard
able to keep
fights
them in
on
the battle.
Space has pretty... They still have players out,
Magnetera
and
has the
spawn is
numbers.
very close.
Spawn is close. They're going to be able to set up quicker.
Convoluted getting a 2K. Convoluted getting 3.
Magnetera's switching to Wrecking Ball for one of their tanks.
And Space was able to clear him.
Ooh, that's going to be a wipe
We saw the...
against Magnetera.
The
Space Esports
SD.
with a hard wipe.
Self-destructing. Alright,
Mandatory's gonna push again. They do... You know what? This is getting very close. 30 seconds, 25 seconds.
Magnetera did lose a lot of ult though when he switched from Sigma to Wrecking Ball and back. Ult economy looking weak on both teams right now. No one having any ult. Looks like Space Esports Reaper is about to get his, and so is Magnetera's. Only 10 seconds left on the clock. Will we be able to push this payload all the way back? It's not going to be after hard one. Space Esports is set up pretty good, and it looks like they're popping ults already to push them back. Overtime now. That payload's moving just a little bit. Any picks going either way could be big.
Reaper ult from
Magnetera
Zeus
getting a
coming
pick onto
in.
Space Esports.
That barrier might be able to protect Space for a little bit of time. They didn't even touch the point.
Ooh, Space losing 3, 4. Looks like this could go.
oh no.
Still on it.
Magnetera.
Oh,
Reaper on the
Reaper!
payload using an ult.
Oh,
immediately
Convoluted wasn't
dying.
able to pull it off.
And that'll do it.
And that's overtime. They both have 1
That's overtime.
minute. Both have 1
This
minute.
is going to be a fast-paced match, lads. This could be it. If Magnetera wins this map, they get to move on to the next round.
Yeah, very, very important semifinals match. if they win, they'll be facing feeders with benefits.
I wonder how the other teams are doing. You got any PMs, Brennan?
Feeders won. 2-1.
Nice.
Feeders won at 2-1.
That's who we're fighting next?
Yeah, whoever wins this.
Feeders is waiting in grand finals. Waiting for the winner
this
of
is the
this
semifinals
match.
win right now.
This is semifinals.
This is a semifinals
Okay.
match.
Let me post it in
Now,
announcements.
Magna won the first map. This is the second map. If Space wins this, we go into the third map.
Yeah, another thing to note here is that Magna Terra does have counterpick advantage, so even if they lose this map, they get their chance on a map of their choice. And we'll see if they have a strong counterpick.
Yeah, we saw Shaq. I mean, going back to their game, them picking Havana, it's crazy. I don't know if Magna has a good map for that or not. We haven't really seen them play too much. This is the first tournament they're being with us.
Has
Yeah, we'll
Powerhouse
definitely see.
played?
Seconds remaining. Defend objective.
Yeah, Powerhouse played. They were against GCU
My bad.
in the first round. Convoluted sneaking up behind? Convoluted is so good at this point. You know,
He is very sneaky.
Oh, he's low on health though.
Seconds remaining.
30 seconds. These are gonna be very quick. They really need to
Oh,
get the
yeah.
advantage here.
If you get that hard push first, then it's just going to be...
Convoluted on the Reaper. Oh, the double Mara ult coming out. Barriers everywhere.
10 seconds.
And it looks like Space
Wow, already getting into overtime here. Nothing contesting. That'll
was able
do
to
it!
take it. Zeus was able to clear him out. And that
will
is
be
the
over.
end of that. Now,
Oh no.
oh man.
If Space Esports is able to get that defense going,
Space has to do something here.
Space has
They
to get on
cannot
the
let them
hard
get
defense.
anything.
They have to, I mean,
If Magna Terra even tickles the point, that could be game.
Match.
Yeah, they're gonna have to put on a very strong defense. There is only 1 minute, so if you get one of those early picks, you can probably stifle
An
the
early pick could be the game here.
yeah, stop the push before it even starts.
Might even be worth a risk to have a Widowmaker or a Hanzo to land a good headshot, maybe. Get
Yeah,
those
early-
picks is essential when you only got a minute.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I think they really just need to focus on one of the supports or DPS characters from
Oh, yeah,
Magna
for
Terra and
sure.
try to get an easy pick and focus all their firepower at once. So
At this
this
point, it
goes-
just takes a lot of coordination, a lot of organization. You really got to mean it. Same defense coming in from Space Esports. You got your Orisa, you got your Sigma, 2 hard barrier tanks. You got your Lucio support. DPS is Reaper. Other support being Moira, of course. Doofus Reaper, hard DPS on both teams. Both teams running the exact same comp, actually, now that I look at it.
Yeah, this has been
Yeah,
happening a
like
lot. This is a very popular comp and for good
Yeah.
reason.
It's a good comp. It's just so difficult. Barrier tanks and then Doofus being able to penetrate those. When's May gonna be part of the meta? That's what I want to know.
May, part of the meta. You know what? May and Reaper is actually a really good combination.
It's kind of scary.
It is, yeah. Magna
Looks like Space
Terra-
Esports is losing 2 people.
Oh man, Magna Terra's
Yep,
pushing
Magna
forward.
Terra.
And they
Oh,
lose
no.
Convoluted.
Space Esports losing another one. Will they be
This
able to?
might be it.
Oh, 4 down on Space Esports. This could be it for Magna Terra. Could get the W right here.
That could be a clear
All you
out.
gotta do is clear the point. It's 6v1 on point. Oh, it's not looking good. 1 tick for Magna Terra could be the game, and that is it.
Tracer
Oh,
barely
wait,
touched.
what?
Oh, man.
barely
But
tapped
it's not
it.
enough.
That was a fantastic
Not
game.
nearly enough.
Wow, incredible match.
Wow. That was great.
That was amazing.
Magna Terra
Nico.
able to take in a quick 2-0. Was a very close fight all the way through.
Space played so well. I mean, both rounds went into overtime, but they just couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, the 2-0 does definitely not tell the full story of this match.
Definitely. It was a hard-fought game all around. Very, very close.
We'll go ahead and file that one under
Barely
2-0, but close though.
2-0, but
2-0,
it was really
but
close.
And then parentheses, close though. That'll show up in our bracket.
2.0, 1.9. It was close.
All right.
So
Looks
looks
like we have our
like we're
grand
gonna
finals
have-
all set up.
Magnetera and Feeders in the grand finals. I will ping the appropriate team. We have so many freaking chats, it takes me a second to find out where I'm supposed to be going, so let's see.
Yeah, honestly, I have to like spend 5 minutes wading through all of our
Yep.
categories.
Alright, so it was Feeders as the 3rd seed, Tuna. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just don't know what the freak I'm doing.
Oh man.
Go ahead and
fantastic
change the
matches
name
right
of the
now.
red team, Brennan.
Oh yeah. Can you write all this? Ben? No, you can't. I'll just do Feeders.
Why is Scorch here?
Coach. No, manager.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Spectate.
Can you
Yeah.
There you go. See, I did not do that. I probably should have, though.
Yeah.
He wasn't in their chat, though, so I guess it was alright. A little percent.
Okay, so this is best of 5.
Yeah,
In
long
finals?
set ahead of us.
And let's see here. We're gonna have the
So
first
Magnetera will pick.
Magnetera is gonna choose Assault.
Is Crash a Magnetera spec or a feeder spec?
You're just gonna have to ask them. I don't know.
They said it at Anubis, I think. Here, before we start, we should. It's, okay. Can you make him blue spec?
I love that they just put R ready.
Yeah.
Wait, did they pick?
That is some Overwatch culture that I was not exposed to.
Did they pick a
Yeah,
Map?
Anubis.
where?
They said a noob.
Scroll up.
Oh,
A nub.
A nub.
There's actually another map in Overwatch called a nub,
hey, dude.
but Temple of Anubis is a different one.
So both teams are ready. My favorite part about this is deleting the channels for the other teams that lost.
Why?
Initiating.
For
They've
you should
been-
have lost, idiot.
They've been executed.
They've been executed. So now there's only 2. Alright.
All right. So, what do you think about this map choice for Temple of Anubis? What do you think is going to play out here?
Oh, I tell you what, this temple map is kind of interesting because that first point is just, it seems pretty easy to get to. Like, you have so many options as attack here. You can go left, right, or middle. And the defense really only has one choice, to be on this little plateau here with barrier tanks and like, I don't know, a good DPS. But once you get to that first point and the fighting goes attacker's way, it's really all you got. But then that second point is so easy for the defenders to hold.
Yeah, we're gonna see actually a few different picks here. Hovering over a Bastion.
Huh, that's weird. Bastion and Wrecking Ball and Mercy and Baptiste and Farah.
Maybe this might be a
This is
A
gonna be an
bait.
interesting map.
a bait. They may switch back last second, but
Something I've never seen before. I mean, I don't know why they do that.
I've seen with Shaquille O'Neal, they saw great success with a Bastion counter pick, especially when you're expecting shields.
Yeah, he burns through those shields pretty quick. You can keep him alive. Oh, it looks like we're getting switches last second to Doomfist
Yeah.
and Orisa.
A little more on meta
But,
at last second.
Yeah, still got a pharmacy going on. Ana instead of Baptiste.
Okay.
Pharmacy pushing up top right. What's his team's name again?
We have
Powerhouse?
Magnetera on blue, and we have Feeders with benefits.
That's right. So
On
Feeders on attack,
red.
Magnetera on defense.
Yep.
Looks like Magnetera is going to be holding far back before the point. They're not holding the plat like I expected them to. I have seen him play this map earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been following Magnetera this entire tournament.
I saw their
Yeah, you
entire journey.
I have not seen Feeders play.
Neither have I.
They did
We
screenshot
have no idea what to
matches.
expect here. They're not quite following the meta that we expected them to. You should have seen what their comp was at the very beginning. But they've got an Ana as one of the healers and a Mercy as the other one going running a pharmacy. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of fighting on point. Magnetera losing 2, maybe 3 players. This could go. Oh yeah, no, it's over.
Yeah.
This point belongs to Feeders.
Yeah, it's
That'll
gonna
be
be
the
enough.
first
And
one.
as you said, that first point, pretty easy capture.
Yeah, it just goes by so quick. The second one is where the real fighting begins. Most of the map is played here on the second point, in my experience.
Yeah, I mean, if they're able to, they've got almost 6 minutes to try to cap this next point. If they're able to do that, it's gonna be very big advantage going to the second
I'd like
round.
to point out Zeus hiding away. Oh, gets seen by the Orisa
Nice.
and picked off
That,
of the edge.
that could be devastating. Both teams losing one strong DPS. Could go either way still. Looks like Feeders is probably going to come out on top here because their spawn is just so much closer. But that was some pretty hard fighting going on right there. Both teams
Yeah.
getting a pick.
Magnetera made a very good decision. We're able to get a pick on Nyar and, you know, stifle their offense a little bit more.
Farah.
Both teams with strong ult economy. Got a lot of ults coming out here. We got Ariso, we got
Farah with Barrage, dropping Barrage. Isn't able to do
Vera,
anything.
nothing with Barrage, but she
Oh,
gets lost.
picked. Oh, but Rez
Ursa's going to
immediately.
pick her back up though.
Feeders are able to stay intact a little bit.
Oh, we got Reaper pushing hard. See if he can get that Mercy kill. Not quite. Almost though. That Mercy's real low. There she goes.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. Magnetera's pushing out far to get those easy picks.
Yeah, they
They
will.
won't buy the time.
It's actually better for Feeders because they're going to be pushing in together right now.
I know, it could go either way.
Still got over 4 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, still 4.5 minutes on the clock. It's a long time. That's an eternity in Overwatch terms.
It looks like they're going to be pushing left. No, Zeus is setting up for them on the left
Yeah, looks
side.
like they're pushing defense right, pushing into that
Zeus.
hole there. The team does
Oh, it's
end
a
up
mess
making it
in
there.
here.
Oh shoot!
Who's able to get out of there?
Yes. Yes.
But they're making their way to the point, and they're there.
Feeders on the point behind them. They had no idea.
Yeah. Arisa just didn't have any idea. They're pushed back a little bit
Oh,
now that
man.
they realize that.
No one's on the point
Magnetera
now.
was able to completely change course.
Magnetera leaving no one on the point to cap though.
Very quick pivot.
Activating the barrier.
What are you doing in here, Nyar?
Those Sigma rocks are just stupid. That first little second when you can barely see them. Just send the rock that way every single time. Cool to watch because in that's the perspective I'm watching from. Looks like we're gonna have Feeders coming into the right tunnel again. A lot of fighting going on in here. Doomfist pulling out. Magnetera is basically on the point as long as
Oh,
well
Feeders
as
needs to make
Feeders.
sure they don't make the same mistake though, because they did flank them last time, but they were able to take out. Oh,
A lot of fighting going on point.
Momo with the
Gold
pick
spot.
on the Reaper. With
That
Zeus
Reaper
down.
being dead. Yeah, that Reaper has his ult too. That could be pretty big.
They do need to act quick though, because spawn is so close.
If Zeus can get in there and pop an ult, then it could be it for Feeders. This push is looking pretty good for them so far. They're getting a lot of picks on Magnetera.
This point is so important.
Uh-oh, looks like they're going to get 2 ticks. Zeus coming in from the
Peters.
right side here. Oh,
Zeus
shoot!
able to
That could be
touch
it! Zeus is touching it. Will he ult? Oh,
he
there
hold
it
it?
goes.
It wasn't enough. He was taken
That's
out.
enough?
devastating. Not enough. I don't think so.
Enough to
Look
bring his
at
team.
Where's that?
Magnetera down 2. Feeder's down 1. Both Reapers are dead. A lot of fighting going on point. Arisa ulting getting destroyed. Just barely. So close to getting that 3rd tick.
Yeah.
Very
Magnetera
intense.
able to stall on point. In order to,
Magnetera somehow stalling on point, just barely touching it whenever they can, getting a tracer now just to be able to tap that point. It looks
Trace
like they're
behind.
gonna be
Oh,
desperate at
she
this point.
spotted immediately.
Feeders has so many people alive.
it's insane. It's very difficult to
Not
get
getting
people alive.
picked. Feeders getting
Diva-
2 picks.
Diva's the only one. I don't know. The ball's touching too.
Oh my gosh,
Fred
and they're
coming
just
down.
7 years it now
Feeders,
feels like.
they're really holding this. Oh my god!
Oh!
And
With a
Feeders is
minute
able
41.
Incredible.
to get that first round with a minute 40 left.
somehow managing to
Score.
outlive Magnetera, dude.
Switching sides.
Absolutely crazy how well they were able to survive there.
Yeah,
I've
it
been
really made the
streaming for
difference.
3 hours.
Initiating match.
I've got 5 viewed for some reason. How's it going, viewers? If you're just now joining us, we have Magnetera versus Feeders with Benefits for the final championship $90 pool. Seems that at this point, both teams will be going home with money in their pockets. But which team will come out with more? Pretty intense gameplay going on here. We're barely on the first match, very beginning of this game. Both teams performing wonderfully. We just had Magnetera lose defense to Feeders of Benefits 2-0 with a minute 41 in favor of Feeders of Benefits. Looks like Magnetera is their turn to attack. Let's see what kind of comp they're going to run. Looks like they're just going to go for the classic. You got Lucio Moira, Sigma, Arisa, Reaper Doomfist. But it looks like Feeders is going to go for something a little bit different. They do have a pharmacy going on, and they have the Baptiste, but their tanks are still part of the meta. They got the Arisa and the Sigma.
Oh, we see a Bastion though.
I think Sebastian.
Yeah, I mean, for the shield heavy gameplay in the current meta, I think Bastion's a really strong counter pick. But
I don't know. Is the Lego skin? I don't know. Without the Lego skin, I don't think they can do
yeah,
anything.
definitely
Not
need
even
the-
worth playing.
Lego skin does 2x damage. Everyone knows this.
Going with the festive skin in the middle of September. I mean, I don't know, man. It's
Yeah.
kind of fishy to me.
Yeah, it does 2.5 damage, but only during December. Not much of a benefit now.
Not much of a benefit here. In the middle of the desert in September. Looks like Pharaoh's
Yeah.
going to be pushing out a little bit to try and piss off the attackers, but to not a lot of avail.
Oh, the Maywall.
They're gonna be pushing left.
Oh, okay. A surprise May coming in from Magnetera. Let's see if it pays off.
Oh, the pharmacy's hitting them from the top.
My damage
Just
spell
recently I was
upon
complaining
you.
about May not being a part of the meta, but it looks like she's here now. Let's see if it works.
Complaints were heard and answered to.
Thank you, Magnetera.
Just watch the May real quick. Going in. It's a good
Oh,
counter. pick
Magnetera
on the
losing
Bastion.
2. Magnetera losing almost 3, 4.
my
Looks
gosh.
like
An amazing flick shot.
cleaning up.
Oh my gosh.
Bastion.
May.
Oh,
Incredible aim for someone with an Orisa standing in their line of sight.
Feeders with Benefits getting 5 picks in that first push. Looks like they're going to hold this for at least another 30 seconds. Magnetera feeding pretty hard right now. Trickling. Lucy going back to spawn for the May. Looks like they're all grouped up now. Ready for a push.
Oh my god, the Maywall.
The May wall to
Lucy
block
Bastion up.
Bastion.
Actually
Bastion
picking
getting
him
and
up,
getting back
but
down.
making
Bastion
that
moving
alive.
back to the bridge.
Yeah, this
that
1-2
hard
strategy
angle.
with the Bastion is really working out.
Yeah, it seems like Bastion's got 2 spots, either on the plateau or on the bridge. Right now he's into the second defensive position. Looks we got Magnetera pushing
Yeah.
now. The May wall elevating Bastion.
Again.
Oh, Bastion going down, Moira going down, Farah going down. Looks like the picks are in favor of Magnetera, but Bastion comes back up. Looks like it's even now. Bastion, will he be able to clean up and save this? Looks like he's getting 1 pick and then getting picked himself. Heavy fighting on the bridge. Both teams are going absolutely crazy. Lucio killing Mercy. Looks like Magnetera lost their Reaper, but the fighting is going to the point. It looks like it's a 3v3 right now. Let's see who will come out on top. 4v3.
4v3. We got a few more
Nice.
teammates coming back.
Yeah, teammates are trickling back now. Some heavy fighting going on the
Oh,
point here.
man,
Looks like
Magnetera.
Magnetera will pick this up.
They're gonna be taking that first point.
They did it a
Yeah.
little bit slower than Feeders Benefits did. Bastion's
Oh,
gonna come in
Bastion.
for that
Bastion.
easy picks. Go Bastion!
There's no
Oh,
Lego
not
skin
quite.
though, so
Not
it's
quite.
just
No
There's
Lego
no
skin,
Lego
not enough
skin.
DPS.
Not enough damage. Not camouflage enough without the Lego skin.
all right.
Just do it from the start.
Yeah, now he's gonna forego the Bastion pick.
Magnetera does have less time than Fears did. Looks like they took a minute and a half longer. But
Now that
look at
Bastion
it.
stalled for time, but that's a pretty hard point to hold, and stopping 1 or 2 pushes can mean the difference.
Absolutely. Reaper's just absolutely harassing Magnetera right now. Magnetera pushing onto the point pretty hard. They went right up mid. A bold strategy. Doesn't look like it's going to pay off. They did lose a reset and they lost May. They might have to back off. Sigma looks like he's about to. Yep, there he goes.
Yeah, they need to keep people alive on these points if they want to have a chance at stopping it.
Yeah. Normally getting your enemy's health to 0 and keeping yours above 0 is how you win these games.
That typically helps.
Typically. No, normally helps. It looks like Feeders is doing a better job at that currently.
Feeders is being really good about out-surviving them, because even if you get onto the point and you get enough picks and you have a life lead, trickling in is so effective.
Oh yeah. Pretty much a war of attrition on this point. Looks like we're going to have Magnetera coming in a hard push from the right.
The
just
May
jumping over that
coming
wall.
in and freezing
Oh!
so many of them.
Oh my god.
4 or 5 dead. Will they get the
Absolute
That
clear
is the-
out.
And that's what you
That
need.
is
Oh my
a team
God.
kill.
Ended up
and
having twice
Magnetera-
as much
People
time
up.
as Feeders. Huge push
Wow.
from Magnetera.
What an
Insane.
amazing
Absolutely
final
insane.
push.
Yeah, and that's how you have to do it. You have to take them all out.
When
You
you
can't
push, you
leave
gotta
a
mean
few
it.
surviving.
No survivors. Absolute genocide coming in from Magnetera.
Initiating match.
Very
Yeah.
even game right here. Magnetera has about a minute and a half longer than Feeders does. Feeders is going to be on the attack, it looks like. Let's see
Yeah,
what
and
they're able to do.
just like that, they really swung a match in their favor. It was looking pretty bleak having given up that second point on their defense, but now with the time advantage, looking pretty good for them.
Keep in mind, 1.5 minutes is not a lot of time. They're really going to have to work for this to win.
Yeah, it's tough, especially with that first point. The first point should be an easy capture, but
But you never know.
you get caught up in that.
Attackers
Can be
Defenders hold
difficult.
that first point. That's it. I don't think it's going to be close. We'll just have to
Yeah,
wait.
we've seen it time and time again where teams will not have enough time to fully coordinate their push, and they just have to go for it, and it never seems to work out in their favor.
Sometimes when teams are just forced to trickle, it's hard to watch.
All right, we'll see how this goes.
Look,
We
we're
do
just going
see-
with the classic meta here. Nothing special on the defense and on the attack. Both teams using the exact same comp. Let's see who can do it better.
Minus the May though. May's been
Oh, was May
pretty
there? Oh, I didn't
effective.
notice. My bad.
yeah, but for the most part,
May on attack.
same core.
Same core. Early pick on Lucio. Magnetera getting an early pick coming in here.
Every time they attack, they do seem to go on the left side. It's a
Yeah.
little bit tough situation over there with the Sigma, just throwing in those bouncy balls.
I think they're holding this hard corner here, the attackers. If they can get in this room and just kind of hold it for a bit, wait for some teammates, then they might get this push. Looks like Gruber's coming from behind, trying to mess him up. He fades out of there.
Oh, Nico with the pick on the May.
60
That's definitely
seconds
gonna
left.
push him back. Only 60
There's
seconds.
just not a lot of time.
Looking tough.
Wow.
Hard push from the
man.
defenders, absolutely wiping the attackers.
Magna really taking control of that situation.
Absolutely. Only 40 seconds left. This could be one, maybe 2 pushes left. I'm thinking 1. There really is only 1 push left for.
Yeah.
Yeah, one organized push and then a trickle if they can't get it.
Yeah, it looks like they're opting to coordinate a final push, but they're gonna be short on time here.
They're very short on time.
Going into that
23
left
seconds.
attacking room there.
Oh, the pick
Looks like everyone
from-
except for Lucio will make it into that room. That's a shame. Will they be able to wait for Lucio? They only got 16, 15
They're
seconds.
dropping every ult.
Every ult is being played right now. If Lucio just back caps, he could be able to get the game for them.
Lucio.
Magnetera losing 1 player, almost 2. Will they be able to hold it out?
Nico.
Magnetera losing 2.
Lucio with the back cap.
Lucio
with
getting the back
super-
cap.
It's gonna
Let's
throw
see
him
who-
off, but it might not be enough. They really
Holding-
need to trickle
Not
on
be
here.
enough. Looks like Reaper's going to be able to hold that by himself. Oh, killing the Orisa, I think
Holding
that's
overtime,
it.
and that's gonna be enough.
And that'll be enough.
Wow.
Magneterra gets that round 3 easy defense. Let's see if they are able to attack better than they are to defend.
Score 2-2.
All right.
Keep in mind, if Magneterra gets 1 tick on the first point here, that's the game. That'll be the next map.
Yeah, this very first map pick is very important because if you win on all of your counter picks, but if you lose the first game, you'll lose the entire set.
Absolutely.
Counter pick
Chefcaster
advantage.
Hunter Race, what kind of maps are we looking at next map?
We're gonna be going to a hybrid.
All right, so we'll see who's gonna have
Ready.
counter pick advantage by winning this first map.
I personally have not actually seen a hybrid map yet today, so that'll be interesting for me. And I don't think that means Magna Carta has it. I'm sorry, Magneterra has not as well.
Lucio Iron Crit having a little bit of fun up here on the edge of the, the door.
He's trying to break free, you see. What the heck? I didn't realize it. I would love to have
Lucio,
some Lucios.
oh!
Oh my goodness, he's riding a motorcycle or something.
Go at it up there, dude.
Lucio turning into a V8 engine here at the entrance of the attacking spawn. Alright, both teams running a very similar comp, except it looks like the defenders will have... Oh, I actually misspoke. Looks like the defenders are going to have a Pharmacy and a Baptiste on their side. Ooh, looks like we have a pause.
Pause.
Pause the game. Pause
Any
the game.
pausers?
Pause the game.
Any
Pause the
pausers?
game. There we go. Looks like we did have one of the teammates on Magneterra leave. So not quite sure what happened. They had a disconnect.
Unfortunate, but a small break.
If only Brennan had been wise enough to give us moderation privileges on this map, we could have paused it for him, but you know how it be. They lost 7. No. They lost 9 whole seconds. That could be the game.
It's all Brennan's fault.
Holy crap. Nico playing from the surface of Pluto.
Little unsure how he...
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Throwing off the enemy team's momentum by a strategic disconnect.
Yeah, interesting chance to DDoS in the first map.
I personally would have waited until the second map if I thought I was losing to DDoS the enemy team, but
There's
Looks
a
like we're going
lot.
for that early play.
There's a lot more room for mistakes in a best of 5 situation.
absolutely. I actually did forget that we were doing best of 5. What are we gonna do with the 5th map if it happens?
I just ran like.
Alright.
Oh man, Iron Crit
Oh,
zooming
Bastion
to the
has
other
to pick up
side.
his space here. Bastion getting frozen by May. Looks like everyone's getting frozen by May.
Oh wow.
Oh no, Feeder's losing 2 people. Magneterra losing
He's
1.
getting another pick. Oh, Magna moving up again.
Magna getting onto that point. Again, if he gets that first tick, that's it for this map. Feeder's fighting back hard, getting a res from Mercy back.
He did get a rest on Sigma.
Did get a res, and Sigma got to ult. Looks like Moira's gonna
Oh,
be ulting here in a
Sigma's
second.
frozen. What? Yeah.
Ooh, Feeder's losing 3 from Moira's ult. Moira's ult, that could be play of the game right there. If that wins them.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Feral
man.
coming in. Oh my
There's
goodness, the
not enough.
freaking Sigma Rock absolutely chucked it in her
Not
face.
enough.
And that's the tick.
And that first map is gonna go to Magneterra.
Yeah, important victory there. Strategic DC.
Strategic DC. And it looks like we're going to be seeing that Moira play of the game here, getting 3 picks in that last push. A little bit biased, just kidding. I lied. I still am biased though. I do main Moira, love it. She's getting trapped by May's wall, and she ended up getting a double kill anyway. Don't know how that works, but okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Absolutely amazing. Very well played first map. Can't wait to see what happens on the higher map here.
Yeah, I mean, now here's where the strength of a strong counter pick is really important. Yeah,
Strategic 3k ping.
I'm pretty sure he said 30,000.
Oh, who's Squid?
Not a clue.
All right, well he is Squid?
Dude's
Squid?
level 5 million.
Okay, he's on Terra, so you can make him blue spec.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to be. He's swapping in for Veros.
Wait. Stop spamming messages, you guys. They're like,
Sorry.
Squid is our spec. Nico, that's what they're saying. Or is they switching? Are they swapping?
So that is 1-0, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna
King's
put this
Row.
in. So 1-0,
1-0 Magnetera.
1-0, Mag. Just gonna put that in the tournament organization chat,
Okay.
just in case I forget.
Yeah.
Screams
Good
Row.
idea.
So I am a liar. I definitely did see that hybrid map. I'm just kind of stupid. Definitely played this a
okay,
good
Very
long
popular
time.
pick.
Yeah.
Spectate blue.
Seen it in every game so far.
I did forget that was a hybrid map for a second. Don't know how I did that.
Well, it's a little difficult when the first capture point is quickly overlooked.
Oh yeah. It's kind of just the it's probably the adrenaline that's in me, man. This is just intense, you know what I mean?
True. Looks like we've got an R.
A RAR and an R.
Strategic
The
bathroom break. I will see you all in a second.
Alright, here we go. King's Row. Second map.
King's Row.
Now entering King's Row.
Oh my gosh. I was so confused, dude. There was a Pharah out. We were in a warm-up for like 3 seconds.
Oh.
And the Pharah got out. I was like, how?
Yeah, it just clips the wall. Secret strat. Alright, we're gonna see some picks. We've been seeing King's Row pretty commonly all tournament. Do you expect to see the standard picks from both teams?
Yeah. I mean, we did see Feeders pick some weird things last time that didn't quite work for him. Zen. I don't think we've seen Zen or Brig yet.
We definitely have not. Magna Terra definitely playing their core much more. But Feeders definitely tends to be a little bit more open to counter picks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, which in the long run might be pretty valuable. I think strong counter picks tend to work out well on Havana, actually. I think that's what the team Shaquille O'Neal does pretty well. As we saw earlier in this tournament, being able to counter pick with a strong roster of characters that they play.
Yeah.
Defend objective A.
But we'll see how this goes.
Instead of Pog Champ, it's Pause Champ.
Yeah, that's an actual emote though. On
Is it really?
yeah, it's like his face, but his mouth is like closed, and it looks like he's holding his breath.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know. You have to get like better Twitch TV or something for it. I don't know. Anyway, we got a big fight coming down here.
Yeah, Magnetera's pushing him back pretty far though.
Magnetera pushing the wall back to the spawn, getting 3 picks. Looks like we're going to have a hard time for Feeders to recuperate from that. Magnetera absolutely wiping him on that first little push there.
Setting up for the next push. They made a few changes.
Looks like we got Magnetera's Reapers a little bit working, a little bit waiting for them to get around that corner.
The only way to counter a
We're not
Moira
getting
ult is
any
with a
picks.
Moira ult.
Now we've seen that pretty consistently. Every single time I've seen Moira ults pop, it's always been both.
At the same time, yeah.
Every single freaking time.
Sigma going out, gets 3 of them in the drop. Doesn't get a kill on him though.
No picks going on yet, but we do have Feeders on
Oh,
the point.
Zeus going in. Oh, it's not
Zeus going in with an ult,
positioned correctly.
not nearly enough to get any picks though. That would have been big.
There's a pick on Tydra.
There's a pick on Tidra, yeah.
I mean, Feeder's gonna have to pull back a little bit.
Too, to back him up, to get him to back off. Feeder's backing up despite not losing any characters.
No, they lost Tidra.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
But they haven't
They're
back
ready
pretty
to
quick.
push again. Yeah, that spawn is right there.
Oh, who is this? Doomfist with ultimate. Nico coming up from behind. He's gonna ult.
Reaper
Is he
trying
gonna
to
be
go
able
for
to
the
get
recent
anyone
pick.
with it? The Lucio.
Oh! Hard pick coming in from Doomfist. Looks like both teams lost 2 players. That's a lot bigger for Feeders than it is for Magna. Oh, Magna losing almost all their players. They only got 2 left.
Oh, this push.
Moira holding on the ult. Arisa too. Oh, that's big. I think that might be theirs. I think that's Feeders to win.
Oh yeah, Feeders is pushing
Low
up.
on health. Moira is just absolutely keeping her P on her. There goes Arisa. Now it's just Moira left on the point. Moira joined by the rest of the team. Will you be able to get that back?
Looks like they decided that they did want someone on the objective.
Feeders does have.
They were
about
sitting
5
away from it.
All Feeders has to do is push them back out, and then that objective is theirs. Only 60 seconds remaining. Looks like both Doomfists are going to be ulting here. That's fun to watch.
Double Doomfist ult.
Feeders losing Lucio. Magna Terra losing Doomfist. Moira ulting again from
coming
Magna
out.
Terra.
Double Moira ult again. Oh, we see the Reaper ult coming in with a 2K.
Done by Sigma.
And that's a 3K for
That's
4K for Feeders.
4K for Feeders.
Brendan, this stream's on the pause menu.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. See, this is why I'm watching my stream and not your stream.
Yeah, the
I should have been watching your
superior
stream
stream.
now. How many viewers you guys got?
We got 11 on this BRB screen.
I have 6 for some reason. I don't know who the heck.
I
is
forgot to
watching,
change
but
on that
thank you for
first.
being
Dang
here.
it. It's okay.
All right, we're back. Definitely didn't miss anything.
Been
No,
here the entire
nothing at
time.
all.
At least they were able to hear us though, so our shoutcasting basically meant that the match was going on. They could just visualize what was happening. Magna Terra losing a Doomfist here from Feeders. Feeders pushing that card up pretty much all the way forward, forcing Magna Terra to go all the way back to the choke point. Magna Terra trying to hold a hard angle, but to no avail. Feeders is going to push that payload almost all the way up to the checkpoint, it seems. Magna Terra pushing back out to the corner. Now that's a little bit closer range. Sigma getting an ult from Magna Terra. Lucio ulting for Feeders. Reaper ulting for Magna Terra. This seems like the ultimate stop, am I right, guys?
Lots of kills coming out.
Lots of kills coming out. Looks like
Magna
Feeders
Terra
going to be down
getting
3,
those
4, 5. Magna
Feeders
Terra
definitely
getting
being
all
pushed
the
back.
picks.
They are almost there. They almost got to the checkpoint.
Magna Terra basically getting a team wipe. Will you be able to get this Arisa too? I don't think so. I think they better fall back.
They are
Let's push,
pushing
trying
it
to
very
pick her.
far.
Oh yeah. It's a time game at this point. If they can keep them pushed up there and no one on the point, it's dangerous, but heck, it could work. Looks like they're letting Feeders go all the way back up to the choke point right before the payload. Magna Terra set up pretty good up top. They got high ground and the other ground.
Oh,
We're getting an ult coming in from Feeders. Doomfist ult, big. That was big. Magna Terra losing 2 players. Only 60 seconds remaining on the clock. Magna Terra be getting absolutely wiped. Only person left near the point is Sigma, and he's getting diddled right now.
he was actually behind
Sigma.
enemy lines. That's not a good
Sigma
place to
got
be.
bullied. Looks like that the checkpoint's going to belong to Feeders. Only one more checkpoint before before it's Magna Terra's turn to attack. Magna Terra.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes is definitely enough time for a few pushes. Looks like Magna Terra is going to be pushing him a little bit. Feeders fell back after losing a couple of characters. Holding this long-range corner here. They can close the distance. The Reaper and the Doomfist can do a little bit more work. Look at the battle for the corner at this point. Neither of the teams on the payload, but just barely close enough where the other team went. They could absolutely interfere.
Oh man, that was not a good spot for me.
Magna Terra getting picked, losing both of their DPS.
Feeders is coming in
That's
hard.
huge for Feeders. Feeders coming in hard, trying to get that push, making a tank get killed.
That's enough picks to get him through.
Doomfist getting another pick too. That's absolutely enough
And that
picks. That's a kill right
is
there.
essentially a team kill.
Essentially a team kill. Hard reset for Magna Terra. Feeders is pushing that payload as far as they can. Looks like they'll be able to push it a pretty good distance. Manatera still not having been set up. They give it another 5 seconds. Looks like they're all together now, but they still need to push up the payload.
Riss is setting up. Drop her shield.
Got a Moira ult
Pulling back
coming
a little
on,
bit
but only
further.
one Moira ult, surprisingly.
A lot of ults available for feeders. Winning the next team. If I see them
Feeders
pulling
use
them up,
all the ults.
pulling them
Looks like
down.
Magnetera uses all
Reaper
their
ult.
ults. Magnetera losing 4 players just then. That will be the round.
Feeders getting that
Feeders.
final push with 48 seconds to go.
Hard push.
Insane.
0 to 3. Switching sides. Initiate.
Well, I knew it would happen. I knew I would forget to switch scenes at one point.
At least you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the stream open. Another thing, it still took me a while to
Yeah.
realize.
It was
but,
like
you know.
almost the entire first round that I had it messed up.
If you'd like to file a formal complaint, please scroll down and you'll see our Discord link, and you can @Brennan and tell him you can add him personally. Tell him to change the scene.
Actually, I could drop your Brennan's phone number too if you guys want.
Yeah, if you scroll down a little bit further, there's his social security number.
If you scroll down, you'll actually see Brennan's address, and you can drag him to his house.
And when is the game? Front row seat.
You control the stream from there.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
actually let you control the stream, because if you think you can do better than Brennan, then heck, come on over here.
You're hired. You got the job.
Yeah. You have to put in the $90 though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Byte Pros will no longer sponsor if you take control of the stream.
Moira and Reaper just chilling in the corner here doing heavens knows what. I think I might need to change the stream to 18 plus. I'm gonna show this.
What?
What?
So we got a push coming out here from Magnetera.
Joey with the hard subject change.
Moving to our next subject.
So Magnetera's actually pushing up pretty hard here. Seems like they're absolutely just destroying the barriers put up by Feeders. Feeders having a hard time defending. They've been falling back the entire time. No one's lost any players yet, though. Oh, Feeders losing the Sigma. That's pretty big.
Losing their
One less
tank is
to
a
worry
big
about.
issue here.
Magnetera's going to be on the point. They might actually be able to contest this all the way. Feeders is having a hard time pushing back. They're just not outputting as much damage as... Oh, that's another one lost for Feeders.
Yeah, what I like from Magnetera is that they still have a ton of members on the point at the beginning, just to get that much more of a tick in.
That much speedier.
Yeah, they
Looks
get a
like
lot
they're
of
gonna have
control.
most of the team.
They get a lot of control over the objective when they actually are on it.
Most
Interesting
of the
how
team
that
pushing
works.
up really far. Leaving just the Moira on the payload.
They do that. They leave the one person on there. They want to push the enemy team further away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this hallway is a lot harder to hold
Yeah,
than that one corner, and it really narrows it down. So it's actually a really interesting strat.
Surprising push coming in from Feeders here, pushing Magnetera off of that one corner. Looks like they're able to push him back down to the death hallway. Now the fight is on the
Sigma
payload, it
ult
seems.
coming in, taking out not really taking anyone out.
Sigma
Zeus with a
annoying
kill on the
enemy team.
Orisa.
Feeders losing a tank, that's pretty big. This could be a hard push for Magnetera coming in here. Feeders is pushed back very far. They're around the corner. Magnetera has the opportunity to push that payload up very far, very quickly right now.
Looks like Feeders might be backing off. Oh, yeah,
Feeders has backed off almost all the way. Magnetera pushing still relentlessly, making sure that they stay back.
they have 4.5 minutes still.
They still have 4.5 minutes, and they're almost at checkpoint number 2. That's pretty big. It's looking scary for Feeders right now.
Yeah, and the same thing we noticed in our first map, where Feeders had a very impressive first round, but then after, Magnetera able to come in with a very impressive counter to that.
Yeah, Magnetera is pretty adaptive.
Magnetera getting a 4K, 5K. That's big. And they have checkpoint number 2. They have 5.5 minutes left. Looks like that's going to be pretty much a team wipe. Feeders switching to Mei.
Oh, yeah.
Last second character change to see if
Last
they can
second.
pull something out.
Oh, man, but
Hopefully they'll be able to
Feeders
stall
has
the payload a
3
lot
ults
longer
right
with Mei.
now.
Both teams looking at 3 ults right now.
Oh, yeah.
4 about to be up for Feeders.
Pulling them out. Sigma, gotta aim for him. Beat's gonna protect them from the Sigma ult. Another Sigma coming out. Able to pick Reaper.
Reaper ult getting 3 on
2K.
Magnetera.
Bro, this might be a team kill.
That's 4 kills.
Feeders finally getting
five.
some
And they're
air
wiping.
back.
They're wiping to just reset. That was definitely a good choice. They did not want to be staggered.
Absolutely. Feeder's getting a really good push back on Magnetera. Much need momentum on the Feeder side here. Magnetera is rallying up for another push.
Magna has a lot of time though.
They do have a lot of time. 4.5 minutes still. That's in the tournament. Maybe the May did make the difference. I've noticed those walls have been really annoying for Magnetera to deal with.
Yeah, really singling out certain members of the team for picks.
Reaper
like
ult
Reaper's
by
moving into it here.
Zeus. A little bit of a flank, getting on the Sigma.
Oh no, that might be it.
Oh, man.
no. Feeder's losing 5 players, almost 6.
Yeah, now they're staggered.
Where's the
They're gonna have
hamster?
to- Yep, hamster strats coming out.
Hamster.
Hamster's
Going
still on
in
the
right
field.
now. He's going in. Throw him into the air. Drop the shield. Feeder's able to get everybody back on. That spawn being close is really good for them here.
Yeah, hamster worked out.
A lot of fighting on the payload here.
Come on, hamster.
Seems like Magnetera does have the advantage. May ult on the payload, getting Magnetera off of it, but not freezing anyone. Ooh,
Enough to interrupt,
getting that
but-
reset. What's up, Joey?
Looks like that was enough to get them off the payload for now.
Magnetera getting wiped.
Very scary when you're that close to the end. Getting pushed back just a little bit can even mean the end of the game.
I can only imagine what's going through each team's heads right now.
And 3 minutes is a long, long time that they have to hold
Oh,
this. Only a few
And we still got
meters
at
away.
least 2 games after this. No. At least 1 game after this.
Yeah, well, if Magna wins.
If Magna wins, at least 1 still, because we're playing best of 5 on this championship.
Yeah.
So it's still anyone's game at this point. Anyone could be winning the $90, $60.
Yeah, they really got to buckle in here for a marathon because these best of 5s can take very long time.
Man,
Devastating
Feeders.
Reaper roll. Looks like Feeders is going to get 4 of them, forcing
All
them
of
to do a
them.
hard reset.
Yeah,
That's a team kill.
Team kill from Feeders.
I think that May switch was it. I think that did it.
I think that got them that little bit of momentum that they needed.
May
2.5
fans
minutes
everywhere.
left.
Super hype.
May
Yes.
fans across the world.
I'm very hyped. As a May fan, I can confirm. Wrecking Ball hiding just off to the side of the point. See if you can get any environmental kills going on here. Ooh.
Reaper was trying to pull off a little bit of a sneak.
Oh, hard ult coming in from the hamster.
Oh my god.
Almost all of those mines going off.
2 Lucio ults in tandem.
Sigma just kind of deletes those mines though. Wrecking Ball's ult is not very powerful against Sigma.
Somebody just throw a shield.
Yeah,
Like, here,
exactly.
take all of them.
Oh my gosh, big push. Someone needs to be there to stop it.
They're able to hold it.
Magnetera doing 4 ults at the same time.
And
gonna
oh,
stop
we
it.
got Wrecking Ball on it.
Ooh. We still have 2 feeders on the point. 3 feeders on the point.
Wrecking Ball is not able to stay on.
Still putting up a hard fight.
Lucio's
Just
here.
2 meters left.
This is insane.
They gotta stay close.
They really have to stay on it. They're doing really well on time though.
Oh, that sounded.
That was a team kill to
1:30.
finish it off. But I will say, they did really well getting them down to that minute 30 because that's going to make it very close on the next rounds.
They did a very good job of stalling for time.
Yeah, that
They
can
only have
definitely
30
make the
seconds.
difference in the tiebreaker.
Absolutely.
Initiating match.
Going into round 3 now with feeders attacking. Let's see how they do.
Yeah, I mean, with these teams, do you think another character switch, or do you think you just stick to your bread and butter here?
I think they might just be sticking to the bread and butter. It's been working so far for them, right? Both the teams have been very successful on attack.
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's see, Feeders.
Feeders is running a wrecking ball. Looks like a
and
pharmacy.
Oh, Pharmacy.
Okay.
A very vertical map here. Pharmacy could be pretty good. Pretty good pick.
We'll just have to
Yeah, especially-
see.
For this first point.
Absolutely.
If there's no counter on Magnetera for that Mercy and Pharah combo, could be devastating. Magnetera Zeus has still not picked anyone.
Of course.
Oh, there we go. Reaper. Oh.
No one's surprised to see that he's picked a Reaper.
Hmm.
Feeder's not running any Reaper.
The pharmacy could change the tide of this right now.
Pharmacy is something that we have not yet seen on this map for these two teams, so we'll see if it works out for them.
Yeah, there's always this clash between trying to play counter picks or really sticking to your mains and trying to force a victory out of it.
Pharmacy's
Looks
coming
like
around the
Pharah.
side.
Fair just kind of just prodding him at this point, trying to get him to move back. Looks like Magnetera will be moving back to the arch choke point, giving the point to Feeders right now. Getting back on the point now.
no.
Post-quarters combat.
They were
Looks
able
like
to
they're
get the
gonna
res.
On the res.
On Doomfist, that's pretty big.
Can they salvage this push still?
Solid. Looks like
Oh, they
Magnetera's
have
pushing
they
him
have
back to the choke.
advantage.
They have a pick.
Yeah,
That
Magnetera.
res was really important, keeping the push going. On the point,
We're gonna get Feeders back onto the point here.
they
Once
realized
they have
that
it
standing
safe.
on the point does give you
They're
advantage
able
on
to get
taking the
their team here
objective.
faster as well.
Staying on the point does give you objective time.
3
Just
seconds left,
3
they gotta
seconds
stay on it.
left. Absolutely. If they get off this point,
Oh,
this
they need to
could
get
be
on
big.
it.
They do have a few people on it. Magnetera
they-
just lacking in defense
I don't
right
know.
now.
But they're stalling the point very well with that
Stalling as much
Lucio.
as they can,
Lucio,
but with
yeah,
this
he's
Lucio,
just
it's
messing with him.
it's
Oh, but that.
Oh, no,
should
Magnetera.
be-
Do have a Moira on the point too.
Oh, but now
They're
they've
very
given up.
close, but they're trickling back, and they still
They're
have
very
advantage.
tricky
though.
right now.
Wow.
Only having 2 tanks in the main archway. They got to fall back. If they get picked here, it's big. Oh no, that's going to set them back a lot of time.
They have overtime the entire time now.
Absolutely.
They have to stay on it no matter what.
The second Feeders gets off the payload, then it's over for them. But all of the Magnetera players are at the spawn. They have a long ways to go. Feeders having a very strong ult economy as opposed to Magnetera. Feeders has just about every single ult except for Sigma.
Do you
Magnetera
guys
having
see
none.
Perfectity on the side with ultimate?
Oh
About
my
ready to go
gosh.
in.
Uh-oh.
Ready to set something up.
Oh, he went back to their main line. Oh, he's still going in. He's gonna drop the ult on him.
There it goes.
Way up top. Is it?
That ult doesn't look like it's doing much. It's just chilling up there. Sadly,
Oh,
not
it
as
didn't
devastating
drop
as we would
hard.
like it to be.
Thanks,
Dropped
alive,
too
Alex.
early.
Respect the vision, though.
Respect the vision. Getting some Sigma ults going on point.
Oh, they're down to their overtime.
We're taking a nap.
Peters is still on it.
They're close
have
to that
advantage.
checkpoint at least.
Just to remind you, the
Nope.
second you get off the point, that's it.
Yeah.
Had to stay on the point, but it couldn't happen.
It was a
They
good
did push it
push.
pretty
They
far, though.
almost got to the second checkpoint.
They almost did.
I said,
Let's see if
They at
Magnetera
least-
does any better.
yeah, you love to see putting something on the board. They have something to defend, something to work with.
Wonder what kind of comps we're going to go with for this round.
Yeah, they've been playing lots of matches here so far, so I mean, hard to say.
Seemed like the pharmacy was at least a little bit effective in getting that first point and then pushing it almost to the way to the second point.
Yeah, and with that first point being so important, seems like it worked out pretty well, but it looks like Magnetera gonna stick to their bread and butter.
Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to stick with the bread and butter minus May. Instead of a Doomfist, they're going to be having a May on Feeders for defense.
We've
see the
seen
difference.
the May be a devastating defense
Absolutely.
for Magna. Magna has a tough time with May, as should everyone.
Absolutely. May's a character to deal with, especially when she's on defense.
And
Yeah, and I
against
think-
Reaper.
Yeah, especially with the almost guaranteed Reaper pick from Zeus. It's gonna be very helpful.
Fun fact, May is the only character that can stop Doomfist, so that's pretty big in and of itself.
Doomfist being in the meta now, May is a really good counter.
Absolutely. Got a lot of heavy
Oh,
fighting
man.
going on around the statue. One person on point. Looks like he's going to back off a little bit. No picks so far from either team, but it looks like Feeders is doing a great job defending. One down on
First pick.
Magnetera.
That's gonna.
One down on Feeders. Oh, Feeders losing 2.
Peters lost 2.
Looks like this is going to go to
Ah.
Magnetera. Only 60 seconds left. Feeders down 3. That's pretty big. The point belongs to Magnetera. That's a lot of picks.
They're
Oh,
not
man.
going to get any
They're
extra
falling
time
back.
here.
Looks like Magnetera is going to try and push out and get that Pharah pick. Looks like they did. They do have an Orisa pushed up very far, pretty much
They
all by
also-
himself.
Also, only have one person on the point, maybe
They did
two.
have one person on the point. Now it's two.
They're in a similar situation. They do have
Peters
30
is getting a
seconds
good
extra,
setup here.
but
A little bit better, but
because of this next choke point, it's not going to make much of a difference.
Peters pushing up hard into the death hallway. This is going to be hard for Magnetera to push through. Looks like they're falling back all the way to the point.
Feeders will get the overtime here, and it's going to be
Absolutely.
pretty much the same.
It's going to be just a battle of whether or not they can make it further than Peters did. This is looking pretty close. This could go either way. This is a very close match right now. More 4 into overtime now.
Yeah, here's the overtime.
Here comes the overtime. If Feeders can
Oh,
get them
it's
off
a
the point
trade.
here, then they win this round. They win this match, I should say.
Oh, Feeders with the clear
Feeders
out.
Reaper roll. Looks like that
And the
point
beat.
belongs to them.
Oh, no, Lucio's still on it.
Magnetera getting
No,
Lucio back
Moira.
onto the point. That's it. Will he be able to get anyone else to touch the point? Doesn't look like
Not
it.
enough time to get that Doomfist
Not
down.
enough time.
Feeders
Feeders
wins, so it's
wins.
1-1.
I'm not evening it up.
Even game right now, playing best of 5.
These teams are so close.
Looks like we're playing at least 2 more games, boys.
Yeah, very evenly matched
Halfway
finals here.
done with the finals. Long games. Good Reaper play of the game.
Every game we've streamed has been an intense fight for victory. And
seems
honestly,
we
we'll
have
say
a
it again, that
consensus.
2-0 victory that Magna had, it was not 2. I mean, it was 2-0, but that was not the whole story.
I mean, speak for yourself, man. I had the Magnetera against Bedtime, and that was
No, not Magnetera, Feeders.
Not-
or wait.
not quite. No, you said you had a lot of close games.
yeah.
My first
Yeah.
game that I was hosting was not nearly the case.
1-8, yeah.
Very well fought though. They tried their darndest.
We had the DQ at the beginning. All right, let's see here. Feeders just won that, so
Yep.
Magna is going to counterpick a. What did I say? Escort. Counterpick Escort.
Neither team is going for a sub. Magnus' turn to pick the map. Let's see what they'll pick. To my new viewer who just joined, we got a 1v1 situation going on here, as in 1 point to Feeders and 1 point to Magnetera going into the third map.
It's
Gonna be
best of
going for
5.
Route 6. Best of 5.
So it is
Magna
There's
plays
still
6,
much-
Route 6.
to be played.
There's still a lot to be played. Very interesting games going on. Very high tier skill level gameplay. Both teams in like the 4,500 range, I think, in SR or something like that, right?
I believe the team ranks are just under 44.
I don't think. Is Feeders allowed to pick which side they want? They're trying.
Wait, what
Pat-
map did they pick?
Brendan,
They
Oh,
picked
Route
Route
66. Wait, what?
there's actually a route for every number. Route 1 through 65 are pretty okay, but 66 is pretty good.
We want defense. I don't think we've done that before.
I don't even
I
know.
mean,
I don't know
just
how to
make
do
a
that
route.
personally.
You can click swap teams in the settings if you want to do that. It's pretty quick, but I don't know if
Well, which team's defense
You're
and
ruling.
which is offense?
probably the
Blue.
opposite of what they're on,
Blues defense.
considering they're asking for it.
Uh,
So I mean, you can make the call. I mean, it is their counter pick, but
yeah.
who knows?
Wait, how
Good
do
team up
I?
pick the
So,
map, so.
but can I swap all of them at the same time? I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
there's a setting in the top right thing. Or wait, no, maybe it's in the change, like the swap menu, and you can just swap sides. I think that's it.
Oh, I'm just gonna make you owner.
There you go.
See if you can figure it out.
There, and that
Oh!
very quick.
Do you want ownership back? There you go.
Okay. Wait, where did you... Oh, did you hit move?
Move and then swap.
Oh, swap all. Gotcha. Okay. I did not know that was a thing, I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't know either. Actually, someone last tournament told me how to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I'd never run customs before that.
I mean, whatever works, right?
Okay, we're just gonna start. That should put them on defense, I think.
I think so.
66. Initiating
Change spec.
Change back. What?
Oh, this... We had to change the spectators too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got it. No, it's okay. Spectate red.
I thought that meant like specializations. So, right now, the current overall score for the finals is 1-1.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Make sure you unpause your stream.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, making sure. Oh, the teams are switched.
Yep, I'm on it.
The team names. This is a mess.
No, we're good.
And just like that, the teams have been swapped. Rosters swapped. They traded
Rosters
each
swapped.
player for each player.
Did that do it? That did it, right?
I don't know. Probably. Let me check. Yeah, it worked.
attackers incoming.
That's funny. It didn't change the names automatically. What is this? Overwatch?
Hello.
Yeah, I forgot that it doesn't change the
Good
names.
half.
Good half.
This is half. They're both one. It's
Ooh.
the halfway point.
We see a Bastion, unfortunately not running the Lego skin.
Oh, man, dude, that's just game over, honestly.
No.
Not
point.
gonna get the 2x damage bonus.
Yeah.
Attackers incoming.
Pay to win Mega Block skin.
Stop the payload.
Alright, looks like Magnetera is going to be running a pharmacy here with a Reset Bastion setup. Not gonna lie, this is kind of discombobulated. I'm used to Magnetera being blue. Gonna have to change my entire shoutcasting procedures.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I'm sure we can make the adaptation.
Absolutely. Magnetera pushing that payload pretty much all the way up, uncontested. Beater's taking
The
to the top
Bastion.
right. One pick. That could be it for them. Yeah, it looks like Magnetera is going to be pushed back. Forced to get off of the payload. Wait for their Sigma. Fighting just underneath the gas station.
Not much going on here right now. That Bastion was able to clear him out and push him away. They're gonna have to find some sort of counter to that. Fight is being moved back in a really weird spot. But we see the May.
Oh! The Pharaoh try and get something.
Farrah
but
dropping barrage actually does get the
Hey, they
Ursa.
were on point getting nothing.
All right, looks like Magnetera has reconvened for another push.
And Magnetera going under here to try and get that shortcut to the payload. Looks like Feeders is going to be pushing back pretty hard with high DPS coming in from Bastion, doing a wipe on Magnetera. That's big. That's a teammate right there. That's it for them.
Strong
That push
defense.
is gone.
Yeah,
Strong
it's
defense coming in from Feeders.
tough. We're gonna have to see if Magnetera is able to make an adaptation. Changing colors is definitely a difficult change.
I'm honestly thrown off. I'm like calling blue
Yeah, I'm
Magnetera
throwing
still.
off, man. I just see red and I think, oh yeah, that's feeders, and then wait, no, that ain't it. So for those confused on the stream, red is now Magnetera, and blue is feeders. Looks like Magnetera's gonna get a couple more pushes. They only got 1:10 left. Pharmacy popping her ult. I guess it would just be Mercy popping her ult. We got a Moira popping her ult in return. Feeders staying on top of the gas station for as long as they can. That pirate ship bastion is absolutely devastating to Magnetera. They only got 50 seconds left, and it looks like they're going to push back all the way to spawn again.
Feeders is really able to hold this point. No wonder they chose defense on here.
Yeah. Great counter pick, but
It's kind of a repeat of Shaq when they were playing. They chose Havana. They know the map. They're playing it.
yeah, I mean,
Underneath the gas station.
might be a little early to speak though, because we've seen for each the previous
Barrel
maps.
coming in from feeders.
Bring it back.
Yeah, and Magnum's really coming up from behind, throwing them off a bit. The May freeze is going to be devastating right now. Both their
May
tanks are
freezing
frozen.
3 people.
Both the tanks are frozen. They're not actually picked though.
Oh, Baptiste getting picked. Looks like Magnetera might be able to get this payload to the first checkpoint. Only 2 meters away, and it looks like they will be contested, but it's not that long of a fight. That's done it.
Magnum was able to make it through.
Magna was able to make it through. On the
Yeah,
first
look.
checkpoint, they have 2.5 minutes to get to the second one. Reaper pushing up pretty far. See if he can get some easy picks. Feeders, looks like they're pushed back pretty far. They haven't even been able to get a chance to set up. But once they get that Orisa Bastion, it's pretty hard to counter that. Pharmacy from up top trying to get some easy points on Magna.
Farah pick by Feeders. Just really bouncing around
Magnetera
Magnetera.
forced to push back.
Oh
due
man,
to
they're going
ults
around the
that have
side it
popped
looks
up.
like.
They're waiting for the Orisa ult to cool down, it seems.
See Bastion again. We come back to him all the time. Not having the Lego skin. It's a devastating loss.
Not a
Truly
lot of
shame, but he makes it work.
for the team. Looks like Magna's going to be inside of that little building.
The 2 times
Peters is
damage.
outside, just getting the angles on them. The 2 times damage to the brick skin. Reaper coming in from behind Peters. Let's see if he can get any picks.
Reaper is
Doesn't look
pushed
like
away.
it. Looks like we're gonna have Magna in the car shop now, trying to push Peters back on the bridge. Looks like there's gonna be some fighting here on the bridge going on.
Magnum's gonna be dropping the more ult. Gonna be coming in. May wall in. Bastion
getting
devastating picks.
Getting picked.
Oh my
Reaper killing
God,
Pharaoh
Reaper
while she's
taking him
ulting.
out.
Looks like we're gonna lose a lot of players on feeders. That's gonna be a wipe. That's huge. Looks like Magna's got complete control of the payload now. 40 seconds remaining. They will be able to push it all the way to checkpoint 2.
Let's see how Feeders is setting up for the next defense.
Fully healed.
Running low on time here, but
Ooh, Baptiste getting picked. Got a lot of ults popping off now.
Oh,
Devastating for feeders, losing 3 players, 4 or 5 players like that. Absolutely insane. Magna's just tearing through them all the way up in the checkpoint 2. Didn't even get into overtime.
almost overtime though. They're you know, Feeders is doing really well defending on time here. They only have a
Absolutely.
minute 30 for this final push, and this is a tough push right here.
This is a tough push, and Magna's hit overtime both times essentially for either checkpoint, so they're losing a lot of time. This is a very, very hard fought victory, if at all. Could only go to checkpoint 2 for them. Mayo coming in from
May
Peter.
ult devastating. Oh, Vanilla's able to get out of it.
barely.
Feeders did lose Sigma for that. Magna getting a hard push onto the payload, but Feeders should have an easy setup here with Spawn just being right around the corner.
Reaper. Oh man, we see Zeus sneaking up from behind Magnetera. 83% on ult.
Looks like the ult economy for both teams is very different. You got a lot of ults on Magnetera, not a lot of ults on feeders.
Oh, he's gonna have to dip out before
Magnetera's
he
taking
can go.
advantage of that right now.
Zeus has it. Throwing it down with the 2K.
4-5. Only person alive being Sigma. How long can he survive? And there he goes. That's a team wipe right there. Lucio coming out from spawn. See if he can
Are they able
contest
to
the payload
touch
before
it?
he gets.
Just barely.
Only 3
Wrecking
meters
Ball
left.
coming
Oh,
in.
Lucio getting killed. That's a hard contest. Wrecking Ball trying to do as much as he can
Are
just
they
to
able
stay
to
alive
get
and
into
contest the
overtime
point.
though?
Moira ulting to try and save feeders. Looks like we lost Wrecking Ball and Reaper. Moira was the last one that can possibly contest, and also Diva.
It is overtime, and they do
It
have
is
people
overtime.
on there.
1.5 meters left. Oh, an ult coming in from Sigma. That will
Oh.
get
That'll do it.
The first round did go into overtime.
every single checkpoint was overtime. That's insane. Great defense coming in from feeders. Wasn't quite enough though, it doesn't seem.
Sides. Initiating match.
That was a great first push.
Intense gameplay coming in from the finalists of our little tournament here.
Yeah. Surprising turnaround as it looked pretty bleak for them there at that first checkpoint.
Yeah, you know, I think what happened there was feeders, they knew what they were doing, but the weird switches just kind of messed them up.
Just at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
that
I think
definitely
it came down
played
to
a
just individual gameplay. Very, very well matched, even teams, but Magna was able to pull it out just a little bit more. And just because you got the checkpoint, the payload all the way to the end of the checkpoint, doesn't mean that you essentially won the game.
That's very true.
Incoming 30 seconds.
Honor or mine? I hate to see your talents wasted.
Doomfist crouching along the left side. They're preparing.
Sneaky Doomfist.
Look at, they're all sneaking.
Trying to set up an ambush point here, it looks like. A little bit further than the typical point, the typical angle you'd hold for this choke point here. Holding really close to underneath that little archway bridge. So we got a Wrecking Ball flanking in from the side here. Pushing back just a little bit. Pharmacy coming in from feeders is trying to do some damage to Magnetera right now. So there's a lot of fighting on the payload. Both teams pushed up pretty far. Magnetera losing both of their supports. Magnetera losing an additional Doomfist and the Narisa and the other tank.
Oh,
Looks like that's
God.
going to be an entire team wipe in favor of feeders.
Feeders, yeah. Not Magnetera anymore.
Not Magnetera. I almost did it. I almost said Magnetera because like, it's blue with Magnetera. No, feeders will absolutely wipe them. And
I mean,
push
they were blue for like 3 games.
Yeah, and I've been with them the entire time, and they've always been blue. Oh man, it's messing with me, I tell you. But it looks like feeders are gonna push this payload all the way up into the almost to the checkpoint.
Oh, Data Cloud with the pick on Zeus.
Yikes, that's gonna be pretty big. I actually haven't seen a McCree yet. It's kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah,
They-
McCree's been here and there for a couple counter picks, but hasn't had any major plays.
Yeah.
Ana getting a huge splash on a couple of the Magnetera players.
I think they did it to counter the pharmacy.
Yeah, it looks like feeders are getting pushed back pretty hard. They just lost 4 players here. Looks like they're going back to spawn. Magnetera is reclaiming their ground. Payload is only about 25 meters away from the checkpoint, I'd say. That was pretty close.
Yeah, they're putting up a good fight.
Yeah, true that. Looks like feeders going to have 4 ults coming into this next battle. Maybe just 3. And feeders doesn't have any currently. Maybe an Arisa ult in the upcoming couple of seconds. The feeders pharmacy is absolutely railing them, just prodding them back and forth, forcing them to move. Looks like we got an Ana ult powering up Doomfist onto the point here from feeders.
Yeah, Feeder's looking for the play here. And that's gonna be...
Big play from feeders, absolutely wiping Magnetera, only losing 1 player. There's only 1 person on the point, and now that's the team wipe right there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the kind of play you want to see.
That's the
Feeders
kind of thing
with
you
the
want to
team
see.
kill.
Feeders with another team kill. 2 team kills on the first checkpoint. It's looking pretty good for them.
This was their
Seems to me-
pick, so
Yeah, it seems
we'll
to
see
me
how
that
they do
Magna's
on
losing
offense.
a lot of momentum. They're the ones that picked the map, though, and they're getting railed.
No, Feeders, right?
Right? Who picked the
This
Magna picked the
is-
map?
Feeders picked it because they were defense first.
The Feeders picked defense.
Yeah, they
Well,
picked the
Magna
map
picked
too.
the map. Did they?
Yeah,
Oh. No, because Feeders won the last one, didn't they?
no.
Yeah, they
Feeders
did. It's
won-
1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1. Magna
Feeders
won
won the
first,
last
then
one.
Feeders.
Yeah, so Feeders won the last game.
Yes.
So then
So Magna picked
Magnetera
the map.
counterpicks because they lost.
Oh yeah.
And then we let Feeders pick offense or defense, I guess.
I don't know. No one complained. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it makes for interesting gameplay. We feel like we missed a lot of shoutcasting here. I'm pretty sure Feeders got pretty wiped. Magnetera setting up a hard defense within the second checkpoint here. They only made it halfway through the second one. Magnetera is setting up right now. Pharmacy just kind of prodding at them, annoying them a little bit, not really doing much else
Zeus?
other than that.
Zeus really likes to hang out on this top ceiling right here.
Yeah. Pharmacy coming in for some actual damage seems. Getting damage used by Mercy.
Battle Mercy coming in?
Moira. Battle Mercy coming in now.
Battle Mercy?
Moira resulting, so we'll just have to see what she does with that. Triple kill, quadruple kill coming in from Magnetera. Feeders losing 4 players. That's going to be a hard reset for them. Make sure you guys have been drinking plenty of water and what have you. Shoutcasting is dehydrating work. Holy cow.
G Fuel, sponsor us.
G Fuel, please sponsor us. I'll even take gamer subs at this point. Magnetera coming with a double pick onto Feeders. Feeders is forced to push to regroup again. Only
They're
a
gonna want to
minute left on the clock.
Feeders are gonna want to regroup, refuel with some G Fuel.
Regroup, refuel, fuel up.
Oh my gosh, what is this fight? Oh man.
my God, I never-
Zeus
pull it
getting
off.
slapped in the face by Doomfist. Losing
Not
an
caught off guard.
entire Reaper roll.
That is a big
He's gonna
pick
get
for
forced to come
them.
back.
With
Spawn is very
Oh my
far away
gosh.
with defense here. Look, what the heck is going on? Pharaoh with the triple kill on Magnetera. 4 Feeders.
that was a very messy attack, but they pulled it off.
Absolutely. Yeah, if the attack works, it works. Doesn't matter how messy it is. Looks like they're gonna be able to push this thing pretty much all the way to the checkpoint. At least 3/4. Team hasn't even been able to set up yet.
They're gonna be in a very similar situation in terms of time.
Defense is having a rough time. They switched to a diva. That's how desperate they're getting. They really want to set up that hard defense.
Well, the Diva's gonna kind of annoy the Pharaoh, which is probably a good pick.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like Diva actually did kill Farah. Feeder's getting wiped.
Oh man, that's not a
Looks
good
like
time for that to happen. They have 30
Magnetera
seconds.
made a lot of time. 3 meters away from the checkpoint, 30 seconds left on the clock. It's anyone's game right now.
Oh,
They have to
man,
do a hard reset, hard regroup.
They do
refuel,
not
refuel.
have enough ults to get in there. They need to
I
come
don't
up with
know.
some creative.
They do have a Sigma ult that could do it, but Magnetera does have 3 ults at their disposal. Looks like this could be Magnetera's defense right here. Only 1 second
They need to
left.
touch it.
Overtime. Moira coming out. Diva's getting onto the point. Farah's trying to do something with Mercy. Mercy getting picked by Farah by
They need to
Moira's
touch,
ult.
and they did. They did touch.
Reaper
Oh,
ult on
man,
point. Reaper getting 2
Magnetera.
kills. Moira getting 2 kills.
Magna
Oh,
with the
Feeders is
insane pick
absolutely destroyed. Completely obliterated by Magnetera.
So that is 2-1.
2-1 in Magna's favor.
Magna is match point right now.
One map away from taking home the victory.
This could be the last game, lads.
Now Feeders will be choosing control. Wow.
You gotta ask. Gotta make sure the players are taking care of their bodies. Don't want to be don't want to play an Overwatch on a full bladder
Absolutely not.
or colon. Are you uncultured?
In Overwatch, it's called bio.
What does that mean?
Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't pretend to know.
Okay. That's just Canada.
Can be.
I actually prefer the term environmental science.
So we actually do have one potty break coming in from Momo.
Li Zhang, huh?
Li Zhang. Sorting through the rest of the comments, we can see the pick for the next map is Li Zhang.
There's
Second time today I've seen Li Jiang Tower. Seems like it'd be a popular pick for these teams here.
it really is, yeah.
Kings Row, Li Zhang seems to be pretty common.
Is this dude younger than I am? Holy crap. Roby said he's learning differential right now. So that means he's probably like, I don't know, a junior or a senior. Frick that guy. How is he better at Overwatch than I am?
He might be in differential equations because that's an
college
upper
thing,
division math course.
Also, what level is he? Look at that.
Which one?
Rovi. Silver,
Rovi.
5 stars on silver. That's like 6 plus 5, right?
He's silver 5 in CS:GO.
He's silver 5. Wait, hold on a second. Waiting on Momo. He's peeing.
On mom. Mom. Mom.
There we gosh. I'm disgusting.
They're here. So we're good.
I'm a mess. It's okay. Only 2 other people saw that. I have 4 viewers right now.
Arriving at Lijiang Tower.
That's okay. All right.
Initiating match.
Let's see. We have any interesting strats coming in here? Seems like in our previous matches we've just seen the standard go-to picks.
You know, being a spectator, I have a lot more time to actually just kind of look around the map. It's a lot prettier than one may think.
Yeah, it's hard to notice the little details when people are getting shot.
More specifically, when you're getting shot. 'Cause
Yeah.
people are still getting shot, make no mistake.
Ready for battle.
Oh my gosh, see, they actually put like cars moving on the highways down there. It's insane. Like moving lights in the background and everything. And like ships flying around. Just little things.
I stick in the details though. We see these teams picking their comps. We see a Reinhardt.
A Reinhardt, that's the first time I've seen a Reinhardt today.
4, 3,
Yeah, interesting pick from Feeders.
Reinhardt for feeders, yeah.
round 1.
We should have swapped the teams back.
Capture the objective.
Well, it's too late now.
It is too late now. Keep in mind, this could be the last game.
It also doesn't matter because it's control, so...
No, I just meant for the color.
No, Feeders is blue now.
Oh well, guess feeders is blue now, guys. A lot of fighting going up on this top flat part here. Ooh, Ryan getting picked. Looks like Magna's gonna be taking the lead on this one. Ooh, they lost Zeus though. Both teams down 1. Oh, Magna down 2.
Oh, man.
Looks like this fight might go to feeders.
Nayar just laying damage in.
Looks like the point is gonna go to feeders. Magna forced to regroup. Refuel, TM. Please sponsor us.
Yeah, alright, well, looks like they're getting a little bit of percent on the point.
The
An
Reinhardt
aggressive
pick is
push coming
very
out here.
interesting. Oh, Naihar. Devastating amount of damage. Did get picked though.
Brandon, did you unpause your stream?
That is not what has happened.
Gosh!
Yeah, I did.
Dang it!
I did.
Okay, I'm making sure. You
Just
got
now.
some lag going on. Just now.
Make sure to join the Discord and at Brennan in chat. Tell him to.
Say bad TO. Scuff TO.
Magnetary giving him the hard push here. They're going to try and take control of the point. A couple of ults going on, but no picks happening yet. Looks like one pick for feeders on Zeus, the Reaper. Some black on black violence going on here. Am I allowed to say that on stream?
The police
Probably not.
are coming to your house now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Ryan ult.
Oh, Doomfist trying to get the
Oh.
picks on Sigma. Looks like, oh, the
Reaper
feeder's
Zeus
losing
coming
3.
in.
Reaper.
Magnetera getting the point. Looks like that belongs to them now.
Yeah, they really took advantage of the commitment that Reinhardt made.
You know, it just
Going
begs
in
the
with his ult.
question, if they had the Lego brick skin, would they have been able to hold the point?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I think so. I mean, honestly, what? I mean, if you step on a Lego, right, your whole day's ruined.
True.
So, and when you blow up Bastion, all of his pieces fly everywhere.
It's like shrapnel.
Yeah.
And now it's on the ground, and when you walk over them, it just deals instant death damage to anyone that walks over it.
I would say
Powered
that's
skin. In any realistic game, that would be the case.
yeah.
And as we all know,
True.
Overwatch is a very realistic game. Based off of true events, actually. Looks like Feeder's going to be recapping the point here. Magnetera losing a couple of players.
Feeders is at 82%, and they have control.
Looks like they have the point. Magnetera might only have a couple more pushes before they're able to reclaim the point. Maybe just one. They're at 88. It's going to cut it close. Ooh, a push needs to happen within 5 percentage points. Looks like Magnetera's getting in there. Ooh, a Ryan ult that doesn't connect with anyone, sadly. Moira ults, Lucio ult, Sigma ult, Doomfist ult, Reaper ult. Everyone's popping off ults. Feeder's at 99% overtime. If Magnetera takes this point, then that could be it. If Feeders is able to repel Magnetera from off the point, then they win this round.
Yeah, very close. Still fighting in overtime. Lots of people on the point.
Feeders losing 2 on the point. Looks like this fight might go to Magnetera. Yep.
Yep.
Feeders
Magnetera's
lost
gonna get it
3.
back.
Alright, they're gonna reclaim that.
Both teams
Pushing
with a
up.
Reinhardt now instead of a Risa. Looks like Magnetera is actually going to run a Wrecking Ball as well. A Reinhardt ult coming in from behind, getting 2 picks onto from Feeders. Looks like Feeders will reclaim the point as their own if Wrecking Ball gets demolished, which he did. Amazing fire strike by Reinhardt on the point. Overtime, not a lot of time left to reclaim the point from Magnetera, but it is 99 to 88. It is anyone's game. If Magnetera is able to reclaim this, that could be it. This would be getting
Reaper
rolled
ult.
from Feeders right now. Oh, getting picked by Doomfist ult. Oh, Magnetera losing 3. Looks like this fight's going to go to Feeders, and that'll give them the entire round as well.
Feeders needs to hop him off.
Looks like that goes to
Let's do
Feeders.
it. Overwatch did not break this time and instead is 100% to 88%. Instead of a tie.
100% to 100%. Everyone's a winner.
Yeah, not this time though. Peter said, actually I won.
Whoa, is that a Tracer? Oh
Only
no.
through conflict.
You thought.
Brennan, the Tracer main. Sad to see that his character has not yet showed up in the meta, unless it's a very close game.
5,
Yeah, only for those last second contests, but other than that, not much representation.
Shout out to whoever followed for following. No idea who you are because I don't have that set up, but you gave me an achievement. You are the 50th follower. Thank you.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement unlocked.
But so is this central point right here.
Yeah, Magnetera is really pushing into that point and then pushing out of it to go get that point on Momo, the Sigma. First they're going to come back in here.
Oh, man.
Get a pick, and then they get picked. It looks like this fight is going to go to Magnetera.
Yeah, they stuck together as a pack, and I feel like that really worked out in their favor.
Absolutely. They just kind of singled out the ones on feeders that were chilling by themselves, and he just paid the price for it.
Yeah, and we've seen it before, even this tournament, where we have Mercy and Pharah flying around on this map, but it doesn't do much good when you're not on the point.
And the team in the background suffering.
Yeah, those numbers disadvantages do add up.
Man, Rose really with that ultimate kill. Double.
So Magnetera is holding the point pretty hard. Pharmacy on the outside feeders is trying to get some damage going in there. Maybe some ult charge. I think both teams are pretty poor in the ult economy. Each team only having one ult.
Meteor strike.
Oh, Meteor Strike coming down. Where's it gonna go? Actually,
Meteor Strike not doing
did
much.
not accomplish much. Just got picked by Nico. Just got picked.
Looks like feeders is pushing them out of the point.
Yeah, Feeders is able to. Oh man. Oh, with the ultimate and the double ultimate.
With the ult. Looks like Magnetera will lose that.
Feeders was able to take it.
Feeders reclaiming the point. Magnetera only getting to 67%. Still anyone's game.
Retrieving the barrier.
It is very close, pushing out a little bit to try to get forward-facing defense, but looks like they've
Pharmacy-
completely avoided it.
Obviously trying her darndest to be as annoying as possible, but Sigma just keeps on putting up those barriers. We're gonna have both Moira ults coming in here. A lot of fighting on the point. Pharmacy is just outside trying to get those picks in. We're gonna have some Doomfist ults on the point, as well as the Wrecking Ball ult. Feeders is holding strong onto that point. 3 picks on Magnetera. And Feeders gets the res. Yep, that's a team wipe for against Magnetera. They're forced to go all the way back to spawn. Only one person surviving. Magnetera pushing up into the right from their spawn here. Setting up in this little side room that is just adjacent to the point. Feeders getting ready to try and retaliate by moving on to the point and holding it from there. A lot of barriers coming in from both sides here. Sigma ult from the Feeders. Lucio ult from Magnetera.
Yeah. Feeders gained a lot of percent passing Magnetera. It is contested right now. We'll see how this plays out.
Yeah, Feeders reaching 90%.
Oh, big Feral.
Oh, big Pharaoh ult. Feeders losing 3 people and Magnetera losing 3 people. Looks like Feeders will be the one to come out on top though. Will he be able to get the second point? This could be the round right here. Will we go into overtime?
Oh, and that Pharaoh's gonna make quick work of the Doomfist
Looks
there.
like we are in overtime right now. Feeders is at 99% and they're holding the point on strong. Magnetera is popping every ult that they can muster to try and reclaim that point, but I don't think it's going to work. Looks like we have all the feeders still on the point, and the Magnetera is just trickling right now.
Yeah, it's tough to get the momentum back.
Oh yeah, once that momentum's lost, especially on points like, maps like Control Point like this is ridiculous. This really is just a mode of momentum. Looks
There we
like
go.
Magnetera momentarily leaving the point as Doomfist will cost them the
We're
round.
gonna
Feeders
have
win.
a
Game 5.
2-2 game
Game
going all the way into game 5.
Play of the game.
So Feeders just won. You guys don't play on a toilet? They want us to remove specs for the last map.
They just
He
kick
wants
us
to.
out.
Can you guys leave, actually?
You guys, I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, okay.
That's up to you, Brendan.
It's a little awkward.
To remove the team-specific spectators.
I'm fine with that. They can just watch stream.
Just for validity. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. How can I slip if I'm the one doing the mopping? I don't think coaching in specs is allowed. I like how they're just arguing amongst themselves instead of the people that actually have the authority to say whether or not it's allowed.
Alright, here we go.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Hey, look at that. We are switched to the normal scene.
Initiating
Yeah, back to shoutcasting. A lot more stressful than I thought it would be.
Casting and TOing. Great combo. Always works out without fail.
That's right. Always hated this map. Gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, we've only seen it, I believe, one other time in Byte Pro's KyberGaming tournament
Official
history.
KyberGaming tournaments.
Byte Pro's KyberGaming Overwatch official tournament series.
Really gives you a second or two to enjoy the map.
Yeah, really take in the scenery before the teams
Or
pick.
Sombra destroys absolutely every freaking arcade machine. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully you take in the scenery before all of it has been destroyed.
By the impending gunfights. First time I've seen Sombra today, I think.
Summer's been out a little bit, not too often though.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have on Magna. They got a Sombra instead of a Reaper. Looks like Feeders is running a pretty interesting strat. They got that Bastion. They got Mercy, May, and Baptiste. Interesting comps on both teams here. Not quite what we've seen normally. But Feeders has a pretty strong defense set up here, pretty close to the point, not wide at the choke. Close
Bastion.
enough. Yeah, man.
There it is.
And the game begins. Looks like Sombra's gonna be able to sneak behind enemy lines, probably. I wasn't paying too much attention, to be honest with you.
Those
Oh, there she
special
is.
hacks, they target the right person.
Sombra switched to Symmetra, actually.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Fool that I am. Looks like Feeders is pushing back a little bit just to get onto the point. See, this is the kind of gameplay you don't see in silver and bronze, you know what I mean?
Yeah, very interesting how they actually achieve objectives.
Yeah, right?
Rather
Magnetar
than
pushing
just-
in the
Oh man,
Hard to right.
Hydra. Just, oh, that was just devastating.
Sniper.
clean
Gets
pick for
complete-
Magneterra.
Walled
I'm
off
sorry.
the sim. Nails her in the head.
Okay. That could have been phrased differently. Looks like Magneterra's gonna have to wait outside for a little bit before pushing into the point. Looks like they really
Yeah.
want that Symmetra.
Looks like both teams are fine with them hanging outside.
Yep. Alright, looks like both teams have been able to regroup, or should be expecting to push here any second now.
Barrier in place.
So not a lot going on.
Yeah, they're just kind of chilling
Really,
right now.
They really are just chilling there.
They seem
Oh,
to
they
get
got
fine.
the Sim
They're waiting for
teleporter.
Sim.
Oh,
That May is
man.
gonna say no to that though. May apparently a hard counter to
Bastion's
Sim
frozen.
teleport. Sim
Oh,
putting 3 Sim
Bastion
turrets
freeze,
up on
but
top.
it's unbroken.
Bastion's gonna get got in a second here.
Oh, is it enough? It's enough.
Not before getting 3
Looks
kills.
like Magna's losing 3 players, and it looks like Feeder's only lost 1 because May got rezzed. Magneterra is gonna have to do a hard regroup, hard reset here. Feeder's doing a
Feeder's-
great job defending.
Peters is definitely getting this
Didn't
first point
even
here.
get a tick. Still got Lucio and Sigma here on the point for Magneterra. Will they be able to hold it? Or are they gonna fall back?
Yeah.
Looks like they've fallen back just a little bit. Magneterra with an interesting strat of going all the way around. Hopefully trying to single out Bastion. Bastion nearly getting CC'd off the cliff by Lucio.
Yeah, it's close, but he makes it out.
He does make it out. Interesting flanks coming in from Magneterra here. Simult coming in, that could be pretty big. Having that wall
Oh,
is
Bastion got walled off. Oh,
like
Bastion with the ultimate. Is he gonna pull? He doesn't need it right now.
person.
Oh, Lucio.
Oh, Magneterra losing 2.
Oh man.
Feeder's losing 2. But then getting 1 rezzed. Ooh, both losing.
Is it enough though?
I think that might be enough. Magneterra might be able to pull this out. They only have to kill the Risa. That's it.
They are gonna cap it.
A lot of losses on both teams here, but it looks like Magneterra is going to be coming out just barely on top. Very hard fought first point there on Hanamura.
Yeah, and Feeders is definitely just gonna give it to him. There's no reason to go over there. They're gonna set up for the next push, put their Bastion up on the top left.
New defense point. Objective B.
Okay, see.
All right. Appears I'm being DDoS.
Oh,
What?
and there goes Joey. Joey, recently getting DDoSed, has left the chat. It's up to me and Brennan, the Shack guys, to stay together. Sigma is coming into this hard quarter here in the top right.
We have the 30,000 ping coming in again.
Oh yeah, a lot of ults coming in.
Bastion's frozen. Everybody's frozen.
Looks like Magna's going to come out on top on that little battle there, killing 2 people, pushing onto the point.
Keep in mind, Feeders has a close point, but the more Magna that are on the point, the longer the respawn time is.
Yeah, absolutely. And Magna absolutely split up the team there into both corners of the objective, so they were able to just kind of pick one then the other. Looks like Magna's actually going to do a symmetrical as well. It's going to be hard for Feeders to take this back. They're just going to be tripling into the point here. They do not have a lot of time to spare. And Magna's just doing amazing ult placements. And those sim turrets gotta be annoying as well. Oh, looks like that's the first time I've seen a Roadhog. And that'll be a team kill.
Wow.
Absolutely thrilling gameplay. Completely stomped them on that second point. That first point was harder than the second one. That's not something that I normally see when it comes to defense terms.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be switching sides here. What the heck is this thing? Okay, hand. Amazing lawnmower action coming from outside my house. Gonna be right back.
Ready for battle.
Looks like we're gonna have Tydra picking Pharah. The Pharah pick versus
Shout
the
out to my
Reaper.
brother for deciding to wait until 10 minutes to 6 to start mowing the lawn.
I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know, that's more of an afternoon thing for me, but I guess gamers are procrastinators. In the words of wise Brennan Kelly, whose phone number is...
Hey.
In case you guys had any questions.
Our world is worth fighting for.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alright, Feeder's coming out of the spawn here, immediately getting pegged by Lucio.
Feeders is.
They're just chilling in there.
Yeah, I don't know what
They're
they're.
not doing anything.
Oh.
They must all switched to
Pharah, yeah.
Arisa? A Pharah? Alright, looks like they're pushing out a spawn here now. Typically a good strat to do when you want to get to the objective is to leave spawn.
I would agree.
That's something you don't realize until 4400 SR.
I believe it.
Legendary Arisa skin on the Magna side. Just saying. Makes
We
all
all
the
know
difference.
skins equal skills, so.
Skins is wins and skills. Looks like we got a Feeder Sigma getting pegged a little bit here in the back lines. Magna pushing out pretty far for
And
defense.
Magna's
Getting
really
3
kicking out the
picks on
damage right
Feeders.
now.
Absolutely. Looks like Magna did lose one Lucio, but I'd say overall they came out on top for that fight. So we're going to have a Pharmacy pushing immediately, giving no time for the Lucio to regroup with the rest of the team. Sigma pushing up too. Looks like he's going to push up all the way to the point. Do they have enough firepower to maintain that position there for the rest of the team to show up? They have Magna on point. They got 5 on point. Lucio's here too now. 6 all together. Lucio got a Feral killing Lucio. That poor Lucio. Feral getting 2 people and then getting killed.
Oh, but they res the Sigma. Feeders
Sigma.
able to still push up on it.
Feeders is still somehow in the fight. Right now it's just being contested by both
3v3
sides
looks
right
like. 3v4? 3v3?
Just fighting on the point. A Pharah outside without her Mercy pushing into the point from Feeders. Let's see if she can kill Reaper. I don't think so. They got a
That was
Lucio
way
healing.
too close range for that Reaper.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Forcing Feeders to do a hard reset, waiting all the way for Pharah. Looks like they have an Ana now, something that I also haven't seen this entire game. Getting some weird comps on this map.
It's good they're changing things up for the final game.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree.
That's much better.
Ooh, it's a miss on the Doomfist.
Both teams getting a lot of ults
Mercy
built up
pulling
here.
out ultimate here.
Magna getting absolutely obliterated here. Losing 3, 4 players, almost 5. Sigma's getting low. There goes 5.
Gone.
That was essentially a team wipe, I'd say.
That'll be a cap for feeders for sure.
Absolutely. All 6 players on the objective. Let's see if they can push up to the second objective quick enough before Magna can set up. I don't think so. Looks like Magna's already starting to get set up here in the top left for them, top right for the attackers.
New defense point. Objective B.
Doomfist setting up for a sneaky ult, maybe? Maybe he's gonna jump around and go for a little bit of a sneaky sneak.
Looks like Magna's trying to go for those easy picks from the window here.
Need healing.
Feeder's going under, it looks like. Ooh, Reaper ult coming in from Magna. Not getting anyone, though.
Oh,
Big
man,
play from
Feeders.
Feeder's. Wiping. Absolutely
Feeders with the
obliterating
play.
Magna.
Mercy getting picked on feeders, but it's not enough.
It's not enough. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. Man, that second point for both teams was just insane. Magna switching to Wrecking Ball to try and get some contesting points going. Looks like they only have 2, 3 people on the objective, but Feeder still has quite a lot. They've only lost 2. Oh, I take that back. Feeder's
Wow.
down 4 players. Hard retake for Magna. Both teams back up to all their players. Magna having regrouped fully, and so has Feeders.
My healing spell is upon you.
Looks like Magna's still holding that defense top left, attacking top right corner, except for Reaper, who was on the opposite side, waiting for a drop down. Looks like Feeders is going to go for the bold strategy, going right up main. Doomfist pushing all the way up to the objective, getting tagged by Reaper, but making it out barely alive, but then he dies by Doomfist. Looks like we're going to have a hard fight here in the mid. Whoever has the most shield tanks basically wins at this point, but it looks like that Magna's actually pulling back, having lost Doomfist. Probably waiting for him to regroup with them.
Lucio coming around. He has beat to save them if needed. Magna Terra pushing up.
Magna
too
losing
far.
1. Magna almost losing 2.
Oh, the
Magna
beat
losing
drop.
2. Magna's down 2. Oh, Feeders is down 4. Feeders is down 5. Feeders is down 6. That's a team kill. The game didn't say it, but I saw it. That was a team kill.
Casting a spell on you.
It's an interesting thing to notice when you're playing with high skill players like this is that pretty much every time any kills are got, it's
I've got you.
pretty much a team kill. Like there's no really just picks that happen.
You say high school players?
High skill.
Oh. It's like,
Someone
what are you
They're
talking
also
about?
high school players. Depending this guy's taking pre-calc or something, so I don't know. Yeah, with these high-skilled players, there's almost never just one kill. Looks like we're gonna have Magna holding pretty good on the objective here. Peter's not having a lot of wiggle room to push in. But eventually they do make it up to the point. Pharah ulting for Feeders while nano boosted by Pharah. I'm sorry, by Ana. She gets 3 kills, but then Feeders loses 2 by Reaper. Is it enough to contest all the entire point? Doomfist breaking onto the objective then immediately dying. So you got a Risa on the point with Lucio trying to get her back off. Ooh, with 3v1 at this point. Magna pushing them off, but Feeders did get another tick from that push.
30 seconds.
Sometimes it makes all the difference. This will be the last push for Feeders. Let's see if they can make it happen. Only 13 seconds left on the clock. Someone's got to make it go into overtime. Magna switched to a Diva who is now pushed outside. Let's see if she can do something crazy. Those are kind of just in and out there. Both teams fighting hard on the point now at this point, with the feud running down main. Got a Reaper from Magna killing a couple of people. Looks like Feeders is down 5. Holy cow, big play coming in from Magna. Oh, Feeders is down all 6. A legitimate, actual team kill. And that'll be the game.
Victory.
Magna wins the entire Overwatch tournament. Congratulations.
Play of the
You missed it, Brendan. React with me. Come on.
Alright, that was fantastic. I did see it. The Reaper getting the kills from the top. The signals actually helped their Reaper. Good job, guys.
Absolutely astounding gameplay. An incredible tournament. Absolutely all the way to the end. Could not have asked for better gameplay from either team. Any of the teams that showed up.
I would absolutely agree. I would agree. All right,
Crazy
well,
skill bracket.
congratulations to Magnaterra, and congratulations to Feeders for making second place.
Absolutely.
It was great matches all around, and we hope to see you guys in the next tournament.
Thank you all so much for joining us today for this stream and this tournament. Thank you for not sponsoring us, G Fuel, but for considering us, of course.
All right. That is the end.
This stream was not sponsored by G Fuel.